tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of
Hello!
their laughter,
What a great day!
their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
No way, dude! Fuck this train, who cares?
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Good morning, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What's going on? Blow the alarm. Sound the horn. The mages are here. Today is a good day. Happy Tuesday. Nice to see you. My name is Kerplunk. It's time to Kerplunk. I have an idea. Today, we try a build. It's not going to be good, but we try. Today we build a Leap Slam Reaver. Leap Slam, man. Easy. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Who's here? Hello, Stone. Hello, Sollytown. Hello, Max. Stone on YouTube and Twitch. Inception. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Bescos. Who else is here? Christos. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. How many Ash Stalkers, dude?
Sing muses.
Did Ash Stalker on break right now?
Watched by the gods on
break.
Broken Island, where
Not-
the story
not happening.
begins.
So we have
Tale of the mortals'
some
victories.
power on this man. I think if I can finish the campaign, we'll talk about builds, and then I would like to do a dual wield primary attack build afterwards. I don't know if there's enough time today. Hopefully there is,
Tell
but
how brave Aristano prepared him for
maybe
the
two
hunt.
builds today. But I definitely think either two-hand leap slam
A griffin.
or dual wield leap
Time has
slam.
come for you to prove
We
yourself.
definitely can get some
Today
power
we
out of this
hunt
boy.
The griffin, but before that,
Like,
remember
for
the
sure,
shrine at
dude.
the end of the beach?
For sure, dude.
Let's go.
Moo. Hello, wandering off. It's gonna happen. The only pain point I think that might occur will be bosses on this. And I'm hoping we can overcome. We can overcome. Unblessed is a lot of fun, but very slow. I
Training
haven't
with
worked
me a
on.
long time.
I haven't
have
worked
just one more
on
thing to teach you.
the primary content, but I've done the island unblessed, and you're right. It is fun. How far did you get, by the way? The warlock killed you, go figure. Yeah, fuck that warlock. Oh my gosh. Can you reach Hardcore Soul Self-Bound level 40 and blessed? Oof. I don't know. I can't even do it on an Ash Stalker. Rip.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Hello, Eric. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing you miss is, well, I mean, you miss passives and actives, obviously. And then the problem is, I think you don't get the special attacks via primary attack, so you just have limited modifiers. You max out your stuff at like 20. I don't know, something like that. That's the real problem.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin
Besides the
before.
other problems.
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
That's the point of a challenge, to make it challenging. Sick. What took your Ash Stalkers out? Just like stupidity. Just stupidity. The last one, I was farming Aristomenes. I stood in red circle. The reason I stood in red circle is because I stopped to accidentally auto attack the mob.
Hello! What a great day!
It was stupid. Yeah, you get barrier unblessed.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Yeah, it was dumb. I will return to Ash Stalker. I do want to talk about a build with that character. I think that character is supreme amounts of fun. It's very engaging, which is good for my brain. Maybe not always. Hello, Moppy boy. You get to learn everything about dodge and barrier you would want to know. Yes.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
What else could I possibly want to know?
There. Through here.
Yo, get out of the way, Aristano. You put the no in Aristano. Boom. Bonk. Bonk. Yo, big club. Super crit Reaver. Oh no.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this
Those
the
are not.
shrine
Those are
of
dirty
divine
words.
mastery.
I'm just kidding. Super crit. Boo.
Only though you're
I'm just kidding.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
All right. Give me warfare.
no, you
No. She says no. All right, yo, we go heavy attack. Let's buck all the trends. We go heavy attack. Okay, so we want weapon attacks because we're going into leap and quake. I mean, stomp, leap, stomp. Duh. There is slam attack. This will deal weapon damage. Hopefully it adds the weapon tag, because otherwise then we don't get benefits from this.
Hey, the Griffin. You can do this.
I can do this! Bonk. How is the sneaky snake still alive? Sneaky snake. Oh, we got attributes. This guy, literally, we're slamming might. There's no excuse. We're slamming might. I will need some HP sooner rather than later, but for now. Slam might. Slam. Will I stream Gamescom opening? When is it? Oh, probably not. I did some investigating,
Who taught you to fight?
and I don't think Titan Quest is going to be there at all.
Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No,
But-
you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the
But
cave
if
southwest
there's
of here,
like-
so that craven card can fix this.
Yeah, honestly, I probably won't stream it. I haven't planned that. Was wondering something about the moon disc. Can you make blink and dodge AoE so they get cooldown reduction? I don't think there's any modifiers that add the area tag, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think if there's any news from Gamescom that's interesting, I might cover it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it live.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Hello, Vlad.
Hello! What a great day!
Oh, just heavy attacking away.
Here,
Bonk.
put me on the shrine. Go on.
The +5 unblessed, even more fun. Holy.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now.
Yes, happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. What
Now
a
get
great
out of
day.
here. Your job is done.
Give me a hammer. Thanks to the bow.
All right, brother. You've had your fun. Let me out.
More like an idea. More like an idea, not really a plan. I mean, obviously, it all comes after the bird, but...
Hello! What a great day!
We're gonna scale leap off of weapon. We're gonna use heavy, like, two-handed weapon. And just scale as much damage as we can after that. Yo, I didn't have modifiers? What a shit bird. What a shit bird. Damn.
Hello! What a great day!
Damn. No move speed. Unlucky. Hello, Susie. Hello, Madral. Hello, Grim. The CDs suck on leap. Yeah, you gotta go Reaver for the movements, because it's a movement ability, and you go Reaver not just for the damage, but for the movement skill cooldown. I don't think it's gonna be amazing, but it's gonna be a thing. We're gonna be able to do some stuff. I think bosses will be annoying. Bonk. Bonk. Do I have a clip of my settings? I don't. The biggest thing I have changed for controls, context sensitive left mouse button, ability interact or move, and then down here 8, 9, and 10 space left and right. Those are the biggest things. And then for ability slot 7, I'm 1 through 7, and then at 7 is Q for the alternate keybind. That's where I put my barrier every time. So I have all 4 of the far right just bar taken up. I don't know. It just works for my brain. And then after that, E and R for energy and potion, energy and health. That's default Titan Quest 1 keybinds. That's it. Yeah, that's really it. I don't think I changed anything else. I mean, legacy loot options, obviously, but... Is there a cooldown cap we know of? Oh, you know, I don't actually know. I don't know it for sure.
The griffin! No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino?
Where's
The
Aristino?
cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us.
Zeus help us.
The houses!
There are people still trapped inside.
Zeus, Athena, heal us! Have mercy!
Dead.
Thank you!
Thank you. We're saving villagers, boys. Imagine having a good weapon right here. Or ability. Wait.
Someone! Cursed Griffin worshippers. Good riddance. Didn't your mothers teach you any manners? Is it safe to come out now?
It's safe to come out now.
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village.
Hold. Okay.
Well, not another
Okay.
attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
I'll do that. I am the hero. I'll do that.
Not another attack. I'll
Dead.
protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. That griffin.
Dead.
Take.
Okay, give me Giga two-handed.
Griffin cult.
I want big two. I want big hammer. I mean, I guess this is big enough. That's an acceptable hammer. Hold on, I gotta take care of this. Okay. Work ignored. Completely ignored. Fire res and energy. Sure, fine. Fine. Yo, Madral with the 55 streaker. Sheesh. Yo, your 55 is hanging out. Damn, that's a big streak.
The Neanderthals are big.
Bonk. 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 Oh. Don't hit me like that. It hurts. Why you hit me like it hits? You hit too hard. We're just playing, pigs. I need bacon. Hold. Dead. Okay. Are we going to be able to get second hit? Probably not. Actually, let's try second hit instead of wind up. Yeah. Okay, big dagger. Hop. One hop this time. Hello, Box and Square. Play the same build. Nice. Yeah, big bonk. Huge. Huge bonk. Yeah, we're gonna try some things. I don't think we'll die, but we also might not kill rapidly. We'll see. Bonk. Yeah, double bonk. I think early on, the only thing we'll struggle with will be bosses. I think. Ooh. 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 Wait, it's lower. Come on now. It's lower damage, but it adds flat damage. It's annoying. Wait, it's technically higher. All right, okay.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Poison dart Ichthyans. All right.
State your wish. You have all.
Dead.
You have been measured. And you have been found. Worthy.
We've been found amazing.
Come and receive your blessing.
Okay. Receive your blessing. We'll just pick Rogue right away. Go Reaver. It's the plan. And then, yeah, we'll just keep juicing this out. What do we got here? 167 damage. Disgust. Disgust.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
Is there still just one act in the game? Yeah. Next chapter won't come out until October, November. Bonk. Ooh, a death ring. We got, yeah, crit hit, big crit hit chance. No, turn around. There you go. Big. Sweet. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Ooh. Assault of Life. Was that shield? Damn, it was shield. Everything's trash. It's all trash. Hello, Dave. I have some of the most fun on non-OP builds. It's good to experience. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, it takes 1 ounce of effort to play Ice Shards. Not even, I guess. And it is fun for a while to just see things melt.
No one's crazy enough.
But there's so many other abilities and interactions to play with. Sick. Do you think the second mastery choice comes too early? Nah. Yeah, it's 8 for the first one and basically 5 for Titan Quest 2. It's level wise, it's the same, and it's integral to the story to be blessed by the gods. Yeah. Super crit build in the shop. I found bow with base crit chance, pierce damage, weapon strike damage, crit hit chance, poison, and lightning damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Super crit. What this? The biggest. What this? What did I say? Thing I have changed for controls. Context sensitive left mouse button, ability interact or move, and then down here, 8, 9, and 10 space left and right. Those are the biggest things. And then for ability slot 7, I'm 1 through 7, and then at 7 is Q for the alternate keybind. That's where I put my barrier every time. So I have all 4 of the far right just bar taken up. I don't know. It just works for my brain. And then after that, Kerplunk approved settings. ENR for energy and potion, energy and health. That's default Titan Quest 1 keybinds. That's it.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hell yeah. Kerplunk approved message. This message was brought to you by Kerplunk. By Lyrics and Kerplunk. What this? So it's huge. So this overcharge, dude. I was at it's. You'll not find it in the live video. I think my editor found it last night and cut that straight out. Yeah, I heard that last night. Who the fuck says overchode? You got that overchode? So you're good to go. I have 5 points here, but you would we're overchode. 24% chance to hit a random enemy. The feats cut out 40% increase lightning strike damage. Huge. You're getting these procs all the time, and then rage. Whenever rage overflows, you have damage. Thanks, Kerplunk.
So this is what overcharge does. You want to put all the points in as you can. Get the 2 feats. The 2 feet.
Overchode.
Sick.
Hello, Phantom. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. How come there's no hype? It's not called PoE or Diablo or Last Epoch. So 0 hype. It sold almost 500k copies. And no large streamers play it because they're addicted to whatever makes them money, which is streaming the game that they like or their community likes. So basically, no hype. That's why. Essentially. Underchode. Yeah, it'll probably be different for the full release. Yeah, that's true. Maybe even subsequent like large patches. Sure. But it really depends on who you watch. If you watch only big content creators, the most coverage from, let's say, what's his name, the Kiwi, Skill Up. The only Titan Quest 2 coverage from Skill Up was a half-second mention of the studio that's making another game that's not even related to Titan Quest, and he incorrectly said that it's the same studio. So, it just depends on who you watch. It just depends on who you watch, basically. But if you watch the Titan Quest streamers, line of epic heroes, big hype, right? Big hype. Huge. Okay. Points and skills. Time to level up. Big wind up. Huge damage. Yeah, I think they sponsored Co-Carnage to stream it. So he streamed it for the sponsored section. MP, they sponsored MP to stream it. So, but I mean, they're only going to do that for the sponsored segment and then go on to the next thing. Especially Co. Co doesn't play a game more than like 1 or 2 days. Like, no, hey, that's his job, is like absolutely rotate games. Will this have any minions? I'm hoping so. The previous title did. Titan Quest 1 had masteries such as nature and spirit. Well, all Titan Quest 1, almost all Titan Quest 1 masteries had summons. With the exception of like a few. And even then, technically, they had summons. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they will have summons in this game. Nature Mastery, Spirit Mastery, in the previous titles had, you know, the Lich King, the Outsider. Nature Mastery had wolves and a nymph. So hopefully if and when they come to the game, it's still in early access. So we only have 4 masteries right now. Yeah, there you go. Rax, DM, Woody Joe, Quinn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's not like there's zero hype. It's like, it just depends on who you watch. It's kind of cringe. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know what gives you the ick and what doesn't. Dragon Sang Online, 15-year-old MMORPG.
Come to bask in my presence, have you?
Has more than this game, even though it's new.
My servants were weak.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, honestly.
I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Come here, bird. You can't hurt me, I hurt you. Time to dodge. Get out of here, bird. No birds allowed. Uh-oh. No birds allowed. See ya, bird. That's one dead bird. Okay, before we continue, it's time to leap slam. We got divinity. Time to respect. We get slam attack. So it starts at 43 and then goes to 84 to 93. Big. Just by scaling it off of our weapon. And then we get seismic. And then I think we can get staggering leap started and maybe rage gain.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yeah. So we go boom. And then next next we're gonna go for our core attack, which is celerity and probably celerity, but dash attack first. So we're gonna dash and then hop. So now the next thing we need to focus on is tier 2 for nimble defense, so we can get this cooldown speed reduced. I think we're gonna have to bonk things a lot. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Irish Lucky. The viewership was 100K on Twitch for August 1st. I don't know what people expect for. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, cook it. It's Gamescom today in 4 hours. Wait, should I stream it? Is there going to be anything big? I didn't even look. Hold.
The cliff!
We're being chased.
Run as far as you like. I will
We're being
always
chased.
pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Hop.
What will you do when she's no
So
longer
I think
there
we'll need to
protect
stack what is it, medium armor that has the movement skill implicits.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
No PvP. Yeah, it's because it's for the fans of the genre, not grifters. You know.
By.
You know what I mean? Name 17 ARPGs that have successful PvP. You know what I mean? Great comment. Thanks for being here.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis.
Yeah, would you say successful PvP and that most people log in to play PvP in Diablo 2? Man, look, you know what? Sometimes I stream and I don't know why I talk to the people that come into my chat. Like literally. You know what I mean? But back to back people said Diablo 2 immediately. If you were to say back in the day, this is the best feature of Diablo 2, and then you say it's PvP, or are you guys just being contrary? Right? You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. THQ is also there with Gothic and Titan Quest 2. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Okay, am I getting chatted right now? All right, hold on. Let me Google this together. Like, I know THQ is there. I just didn't put any. Yeah, I just didn't see Titan Quest was going to be there. Especially because they didn't say anything on their Discord at all. Featured games. Indiana Jones. Exoborn PoE. Let me keep scrolling. Doom. Yeah, I don't see Titan Quest. I'm being chatted, I think.
I honestly think PvP will ruin the game. It's not coming to Titan Quest. Yep, they have no. They said in the FAQ that there's no PvP plans. Like it's, you know what I mean? There's no PvP plans.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
I like PvP in Elder Scrolls Online if that
As long as you're on
counts.
this island, Nemesis is a threat to
Well,
everyone here.
Elder Scrolls Online, do you think that what's happening right now? I need help.
We need to
I need
sail.
some backup. I need to
Wear
blow the
this.
horn. What
Cover
what
your
is
face.
happening?
My horn.
What's happening? I don't know if I could do this today, guys. Streamer says talk about ARPGs than as PvP. Elder Scrolls Online gets brought up. Hello? Just save the horse. Like, what's happening? Hey, hey, streamer. Hey, streamer. Yeah, let's see. Let's say I start the game now. Okay, let's say after early access is over and multiplayer is introduced, I get to keep my progress correct. Maybe it's a dumb question, but I'm genuinely clueless. Oh yeah, no. So in this game, there's no limited character slots, and the character files are stored on your computer. It's not like an online limitation. You know, Diablo 4 I think gives you 12 character slots. And they will seasonally reset your character. This is not seasonally resetting. Yeah, nothing will be wiped. Multiplayer will be even more robust on launch. So yeah, it's you know, continually in development, but nothing will be wiped. Hello, Marius. Yeah, what game is this? Yeah. Yeah. This is a PvP game called Falcon Dragon Slayer. It's the original FPS. Ow. Yep.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't understand why anyone would ever want PvP in an ARPG. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make sense. Maybe like casual dueling, fine, but let the modders do that. Yeah, but Kerplunk, Diablo 2's best feature was PvP. Said four ghouls in chat immediately. This is a exclamation point hate you moment. You guys are stealing my joy. Don't steal my joy. All right, I need way more damn here. Hold on. I don't think I want rage gain anymore. I want cooldown charge, and I need to spec out of this. Do we get weapon tag now? Hold on. It's melee attack. Do you guys think this counts? Oh, it sure does. Oh, it sure do. Good. Okay. Crit hit chance done. Do you guys think I need the attack speed? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? What else would I use? I don't think there's anything else I really want in tier 2. The only thing we would get is battle rage. So maybe we just go battle hardened or skip. And now we just go damn. Yeah, big damn. Okay.
Yeah, player's first crap. Yo, resistant of death? What the? Actually, you know what? I wonder if dual wield might be smarter. We were doing. Okay, we were doing something like 178 points of damage. Yeah, we could probably get same-ish damage with good one-handers. Although, imagine having good one-handers. Yep. Let's keep the club. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Chaos Defio. Sorry, Kate. Sorry, dude. I'll never get it right. I'm so sorry. Hello, dude. All melee characters need attack speed in all ARPGs. Yeah, that's true. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, I think 2 hops. I think 2 hops is mandatory. 2 hops feels good. Stomp has okay, cool. I'll definitely check that out. Hop. Yeah, that's honestly really satisfying. We just need the levels. Good morning to the US. For the first time, I'm playing Act 5 Ragnarok. Oh, dude, log in, my brother. Where's my Viking brothers at? My Vikings, where are you? Slay the wolves. My Viking brothers. Time for Ragnarok. Hell yeah. Keep gaming, dude. Okay, give me Mighty Lion. That was an owl.
Can't do that.
Shit. I don't know why I clicked that. What a bozo. I deserve my fate. You went to the Danube in Hunenberg. I actually went to that outdoor museum, and it's outlined quite well to resemble the one done in TQ. What a bliss! Yeah, nice. Yeah, they love their stuff. Hello, KPN. Yeah, isn't that cool? Double slam.
You're alive. Thank the gods.
Hold. I need 3 seconds. Hold. King, level up with the king crab. Bonk.
You must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
All right, horse. We're coming for you, horse. Hold. This is peak gameplay. Waiting for cooldown. Peak gameplay. Peak. Finished leveling a character to 40 with dual wield auto attacker build. Has around 230% attack speed. It still takes a long time to finish bosses. They need to be adjusted. It may be a little. Maybe a lot. Everything better than auto attack needs nerfed. I'm a fan of nerfs. Gut it all. Dial down the numbers very, very low. 11 move speed? Why does it got to be cunning? Gut it all. Dude, I want to hear the ice shards and the super crit nerfs. I want to taste those tears. Yeah, but it's my build.
I worked really hard to copy somebody else. Bring the tears. I can't wait. Damn. Dead. Okay, we're missing one coin. Please hold. We need a coin for your Witcher. Alright, you know what? Hi, my name's Kerplunk. I'm not perpetually in a bad mood. It just sounds like I am. It's time to game. Sometimes you just gotta let your Carl out, you know? Everybody has their inner Carl. Just let it out. If you got some Carl in your heart, let it out. Yeah, Indomitable's pretty good. And then so is, even though you may not be taking advantage of the damage type, but converting and making sure you get some sort of like cleave from, what's it called? I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it available. Fragmentation. Just fragmentation from the shotgun from the Pierce actually goes a really, really long way. There's also, I think, Fire Explosion is very, very good. Yeah, that in combination with Indomitables is pretty nice. It's like winter enhancement or something like that. Winter armor. Yeah. Sick. One hop, boys. Yo, that's not just any talking horse.
Not just any talking horse. Well, one step at a time.
That's our horse.
Let's find out where we are.
Is there Thorns and Retaliation? Yeah, you could build around Thorns and Retaliation. You know, it's a slight different you know, kind of language, but yeah, absolutely.
What happened here?
There's like 3 or 4 sources of Retaliation that you can easily get. You can also do like a Righteous Fire build. People love copying the Righteous Fire kind of stuff.
This merchant again. Track name.
Ooh, a Death Ring. Let's see, 15 crit hit chance. That's okay. I'll save gold. Wait, what was this? What was this two-hander? Cunning. Okay. Of course, no melee weapons. Thanks. Sick. You like big bonks? First time seeing this game, how different is it from TQ1? Does it feel?
God can open the temple of the Moira. So first we have to find the god.
It feels.
And then we have to find the Moira temple.
It feels the same in a lot of ways, like your home in Greece, right? The mythology backdrop, the 2 mastery system. But then combat feels a lot more fluid, and you can go fast you can go much faster later. You're still not exploding the entire screen, which is always a plus. But general improvements are, this game is much more fluid and gives you a lot more customization. But yeah, by and large, it feels very familiar if you've played TQ1. It's not like exactly the same. As an example, when you open the skill tree, let's say you go to warfare, just right off the rip, you have your active abilities here, and you have passives here. Passives used to be connected to main skill nodes. That alone is just completely different. But I mean, conceptually, it's the same thing, right? A passive is still just a passive. It looks inspired by PoE 2. Yeah, we don't have the same eyes, I think. Yeah, I don't know. But it's 4 masteries, 6 combinations, all of the tutorial island and Act 1. The entirety of Act 1 is available. Takes about 10-ish hours on your very first playthrough. Maybe a little bit longer if you do everything. Yeah, then if you do subsequent playthroughs, there's like tons of content, to be honest with you. Yeah, just to clarify, this looks like it's inspired from PoE 2. Like the vibrant colors from PoE 2. The Greek mythology from PoE 2. I guess maybe. We probably just don't have the same eyes overall. Okay, big level up, boys. We get more leap, more dam here, and we get more. I think we can get, we can get tier 2 passives now. Delish. So now we can start working on nimble defense. Huge. Yo, we got journey boots, delish. Oh, damn, it's cunning. Ripping pepperonis. Get out of here, birds. Can't hit this bird. How would you feel if the devs released the game with 6 masteries, but they surprised us with the combined mastery skill, so Ashtalker would get another tab with new skills? I don't like that one bit, but I don't know if I even know what you mean. The 6 masteries isn't really a problem for me, especially if they're really well designed. So far, they're pretty well designed. Rogue needs gutted a little bit. It's just got so much fucking damage, which is fine. But it's just like some of the damage is like a little uninspiring. And so yeah, like I said, if it's just 6 masteries. Which, by the way, they said that's the minimum. They will have at least 6 masteries. Which, like I said, that's fine. But then getting more skills. I mean, we're camping out Divinity in Act 1, right? I am not a fan of power creep. Power creep is inevitable. It's gonna happen no matter what. But when you get a 3rd page of like skills for no reason, I don't know. It's just like, it trivializes content, period. Yeah, what if masteries had masteries? Yeah. What if your skills had skill trees? Whoa, we could call this Last Titan Quest, Pock. What I'd really like is I would like them to hit 6 to 8 masteries and then just like absolutely like demolish out of the park quality of life stuff. Let me scale UI elements, let me customize my my gear with I don't know, either transmog or whatever. Let me have all kinds of crazy quality of life. Give me relics and charms, give me artifacts if you're going to do that, give me a blacksmith, give me a transmuter for my trash gear, give me that kind of stuff. And if they're going to do that and then only give us 6 masteries, I'm fine, because I'd rather have really great features than like 10 masteries that are poorly designed. But we'll see what they got planned, honestly. Yeah, the quest log needs a revamp. The map needs overhauled. I mean, it's early access, and they know all this stuff needs to improve. The organization of the portal system, like just that stuff will go a long way. And by no means is it in terrible shape right now. I'm just saying, like, most of these things that I'm talking about just need like spruced up. Hold, waiting on leap. Hold. We need better leaps. Our leap is real bad. Do we know how many classes the game will have? At least 6. At least 6 is what they said in the roadmap on launch. They've also basically hard hinted at future DLCs and expansion packs, just like in the original game. That will, in TQ1, the first expansion pack brought us Dream Mastery and a whole new chapter. So they hinted at continuing that legacy, which is like great. They committed to no microtransactions, nothing on the small scale. So that's massive in my opinion. Like no micro and long-term commitment to like more content in the future. It's huge.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who by the goat? Now who? Now who by the ghost of shipments?
I just wanted that axe. Give me that axe. They made shields completely useless.
Just try to cross now.
Yeah, if you put it on, it doesn't work. You're right. It doesn't have use. It's a stat stick, and if I disagree with the completely useless part, but I'll let you cook.
The god Glaucus
I'll let you
has a
cook.
temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help
Is it
us
true?
reach the Moira.
Right now, there is a mechanic. All right, how do we address this? All right, so let me get to a vendor real quick. Let me see if I can address this. Even if, where is this vendor? Yeah, all right. So let's talk about what Block did in the previous game. Let's talk about this. Remember going back in time to where the blog posts that said we are designing combat as a pillar to be more active and engaging. A more active feature to block damage would be a system such as barrier. It's a button that you have to push in order to take less damage. Active blocking. Shields provide, by default, their implicits have % armor, they have free barrier, they have thermic and nature resists as implicits. There might be a couple other ones. But the concept of free barrier is now your energy doesn't cost, your barrier doesn't cost energy. It's free. So you push a button called barrier to block. You get more block by using a shield. So the idea of it being useless and not having block on it, anyone could block. Now you don't need a shield. That's the benefit of barrier. That's the benefit of barrier. When you're playing a mage in Titan Quest 1, you cannot block anything. Nothing. Right? And because it doesn't say block on the shield, that's because the block mechanic is different. It's gone. You have to manually block. You can't just leave it up to chance. They could absolutely add block mechanic in one of the system updates, one of the feature updates that they said are in between the large content patches. But even as it is right now, to call shields useless is like the most internet take I've ever heard in my life. Right? So you heard that from a guy on the internet, and then you repeated it. I know you're asking a question, but like, instead of like asking someone else to think through it, you know, like just question. Just question that incoming information and be like, maybe I shouldn't repeat it immediately. You know what I mean? So does that make sense? Do you still think that shields are useless? Who here hates shields now? Lyrics. That would be a nice quality of life. That would be a really nice quality of life. But right now you have to hit Alt. I think the default is Alt. Yeah, and so I don't know if I would prefer that, to be honest with you. But yeah, that would be a really good quality of life. It's very different. That's very different from basically all ARPGs, as far as I'm aware. Not sure I like it. Cool. Thanks for sharing. Thank you. It sounds like TES game, question mark. Are you asking me if it sounds like a TES game, or are you stating? Yeah, thanks for sharing. Will a Conqueror come back? Well, I don't know. I'm hoping, I'm not sure what they're doing with defense, because just for an example, battle awareness is a buff from defense in TQ1, and we have, as a warfare mastery, we have battle awareness. They've kind of smooshed some items into some abilities into warfare. I definitely think the Conqueror playstyle will return. Don't you worry. But it won't be one-to-one copy of Conqueror, right?
The floodwaters were merciless.
I'm not saying I'm against it. I guess I'd have to try it.
Not even the god could stop them.
Well, if it's different and you don't like different things, then I probably wouldn't waste time, honestly.
Never allow it.
You know what I mean? That's the easy decision. I just wouldn't worry about it. And like I said, don't forget, on the roadmap, there's system and gameplay features that are coming that are gonna change the way the game plays. And they said that stuff that is in between large content patches. So in my brain, I'm not, put your Spartan tinfoil hat on, but in my brain, if a block mechanic were to come back, it would be in one of those patches, right?
All right. No.
So it's not, it's just right now they're.
After I became trapped in this,
I don't know. It's just like you cannot review an early access game as if it's finished. You just can't do that, right?
I needed to feel
The best comparison is compare it to the previous title. What does it have? What is it missing? Is there concepts that sort of replace the missing features, right? Those kind of things. You can't just be like, oh, it's got red and blue globes, just like Diablo 4. It's a Diablo 4 clone. You know what I mean? Everybody does that. Look, it's got red globe. It has to be Diablo 4 clone. Diablo 4 bad, TQ2 bet, right? No PvP. I'm not buying, right? It's just, you know, we can't chat GPT if Titan Quest 2 is good yet. Soon, but not yet. Hello, Pop Run Date. Sorry. Hello, gamer. Who, yeah, Mage, very OP. Yeah, yeah, Mage good, guys. Hold. Hold. Those are big. Those are pretty good hops. Yeah, that was not a very good hop. I need a way better weapon, though. Yeah, the armor in this game, there's two armor types. Break and Pierce armor. I don't know exactly, but my assumption is that it reduces 66% of the value that you have. I don't know if it's locationally based, but there are two armor types. Like I said, Strike and Pierce armor, and they do different things. Strike obviously protects against Strike, and Pierce protects against Pierce. And you can see it's a different stat. And then the rest of the resistances, they are not armors. They are just, you know, percentage resistances to that damage type. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I think we're done with Leap. I don't know if we want another cooldown charge. Like, I would get rid of maybe staggering for a cooldown charge. But it's 17 seconds recharge. That's so long. Let's keep it with one charge right now. And then we'll get Rage Gain. And then we're just going to keep cranking up this passive here that increases our movement skill cooldown. Right? So this will slowly get better. We've gone from, what was it, 14 to 13 and a half seconds. It's not bad. There is another node in Rogue that will give us even more movement speed, movement skill cooldown. We need to start wearing medium armor as many places as possible. I think it's just the boots that actually give the cooldown. Oh yeah, so hat gives dodge cooldown. Oh, this is just dodge cooldown. That sucks. Okay. Well, we continue. 32 to 36. Is this better? 204. It's not. Wait, what about this one? Also not better. Will they add thrown weapons? Not sure. Not sure. I did some armor testing against Skellies. No Pierce armor, I got hit for 348. And with 4.7k armor, I got hit for 44. Interesting. Interesting. What was it was all Pierce armor?
Hello? I need some help here.
Interesting. That's a lot of mitigation then. Yeah, I would like numbers for sure. Big damn. Oh, we got some attributes. Let's go big might. Big might. I don't have any health. Yo, we're cranking it, boys. It's boots. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Boots or pants. Got them pants. Colossus form. Yeah, I hope they don't neglect defense. I mean, I would understand if they did, like I said, but that's something I hope they don't neglect. That mastery is OP, man. Yo, what the hell was that whirly do? That guy just whirled in a circle, tracking me. Yo, their AI is powered by Gronk AI. That guy's just standing there.
Let us out, please!
Okay, regen, health potion, 2 health regen. Log in.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Weirdly, glancing blow reduces the damage from 43 to like 8 to 11. Yeah, that's 50%. Then a little bit. So the mitigation must happen after glance, right? Just like quick math. Because glance is minus 50% incoming when it happens, and then you know your armor after that.
Well,
because
I
like
don't get many visitors.
Like if you did it the other way. Like if you did it the other way, glancing wouldn't do very much. Wouldn't be very much very powerful. Yo. I'm stuck. Hold. I'm waiting for the hops. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's interesting testing though. I'm glad you're doing that stuff. Hello, Les Jules. Sorry, I can't pronounce anything. What's up, gamer? Any idea when new mastery's coming out? Not really. I don't really have any idea. So we could kind of talk about this for a second. This is a little vague, kind of vague, but like basically they described content updates, feature updates, system updates. Right? Those are the three kind of updates. This content, large content updates, such as a new chapter, comes every 3 months. And then these other two, the feature updates and the system updates, they will come in between. And so new mastery is one of those system updates. Like I said, it will come in between the 3-month cycle. So they said in between these major updates, we have smaller updates planned. Some of them might introduce new gameplay mechanics, right? That was the maybe a block mechanic actually comes, you know, just whatever. It will improve old ones or completely revamp mechanics, right? So not really sure, but I just wanted to point out that like even though this roadmap has plenty of stuff on it, it's just not clear when things are coming. So yeah, you can look in the credits. You can look up the studio that worked on the voice acting, and I don't know if there's any Greeks, but it's just like a production thing. I like to imagine that there's probably not a lot of Greek voice actors readily available. Maybe there are, maybe I'm wrong, but that's probably why. They just, you know, the Brits are the most the most I guess used. Oh, I didn't do number 2, ripping pants. Not a math wizard. Yeah. Yeah, sure. No, it's good testing. Yeah, it's good testing. I hope they get set items soon. Yeah, like remember they got a long way to go.
Help us! Kill the fishmen!
And even if they don't have nearly as many items as the first game, they still don't have any unique armors created. They've got some sort of crafting planned. So we got a lot of stuff on the way,
Out of here!
which is exciting, honestly.
I'd best find Itties.
Very exciting. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I didn't articulate that. If you make a game in Scotland and they all speak like they're from, I don't know, give me a farm town in Scotland, no one's going to be able to understand that. And so then people will just play like Netflix with the subtitles on. So it's like the Brit accent is kind of like, I don't know, the most recognizable, I suppose. I'm not saying my Greek babies are you can't understand them. We all know what Epic Mama says. We all know. Oh, rip. Yeah, Glasgow. Yeah. Imagine someone from Glasgow. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah, I understand the Scots accent. They should do voice acting. Well, that's the thing, is like when it has to do with productions, there are guilds and unions involved. And I'm not saying he couldn't do one.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted.
Just saying, there are procedures that need to be done. Who knows? It's not too late. There might be a character in there that he's done. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Kerplunk, when do you think the PvP patch for Titan Quest 2 will come out? Not sure. I can't understand people from Ohio. Yeah, that's a you thing. That's a you thing. We have the same brain. Malnourished, malfunctioning, same brain. Ohio people can't understand people from Ohio. That's true. I take it back. That's true. I'll do you one better. Ohio doesn't understand. They just don't understand. Okay, boys. This build, it's pretty yikes so far. But we're getting stronger. We're getting stronger.
What you standard gave most.
Ooh. It's a one-hander. It's flat pierce and percent pierce. Yeah, maybe we try to dual wield these. Oops. Okay, so before we were doing 208 and now we're doing 233 with two one bangers. Good. Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Hey there.
The rage overflow mechanic is awesome.
Temple.
None yet.
Let me get. I won't.
Tempest is probably my favorite class, thematically and mechanically. It's so good. Hello, Miko, baby. That technique.
That technique can stand the Temple of God. I'm a little bulwark. Find all four of the Kymite.
You heading out of the city? Be careful.
Okay, boys. Time to remember our mentor. The horse? No! Are you talking about the horse?
An altar.
Time out, your mentor.
When Phelon says no. I just don't think I remember. It's funny. Oh, yeah. I thought that was the horse that says no. I thought that was the horse that says no. Yeah. No! It is funny. Yeah. Well, whoever it is, maybe you're I guess you're right. Phelon. Yeah, it's good. He reminds me. I said this the other day. When that happens, it reminds me of Caesar from the Planet of the Apes with James Franco. I guess that was the second reboot, whatever. When Caesar finally is defiant and says no, he goes, Caesar says no. You know, you guys remember that meme? That's what that's what that dialogue reminds me of. Hold, I'm looting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know. It's good. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying the game so far. I'm glad original TQ enjoyers are also enjoying it. I'm glad new people are coming to the franchise. I'm just glad. It's a good day. It's a good time to be an ARPGer. Freaking last epoch, Thursday and Friday, PoE the following week. Holy, pretty good drip feed of Titan Quest 2 content incoming. It's a good time to be alive. Grim Dawn 2? They got to get through that expansion that they keep delaying first, don't they? I've heard from reports. Yo, damn, what is this damage? What is this damage? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. Please, give me more cooldown. Movement skill cooldown. Now we're at 11 seconds. 11 seconds. 11 and a half, 12 seconds. All right, let's not lie. It's 12 seconds. All right, now we can start working on Stomp. 2 Stomps this time. How do we get more damage? This is less damage. This is Overwhelm consumption for more damage. So maybe we'll get that later. Less damage. Interrupt. Raging Stomp. Okay, so this is pretty bad then. It doesn't really scale damage at all. Okay, we'll get Rage though, for sure. Because Rage will help us in general. Okay. Alright, we're good. It's time to become active. Grim Dawn's your favorite ARPG? Sick. Yeah, can't wait for the DLC. I honestly will play quite a bit of Grim Dawn when it comes out, the expansion. Hold. Hold. I need bigger AoE. How do I get bigger AoE? Oh, I need interrupts. Ooh, maybe we try interrupt for now. If we can use it on an interrupted target, if we get a target interrupted, we could get 40% of the cooldown back.
Moly root.
Moly root.
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's
Hello, Phrygia.
transformation magic.
It's yeah, it's 10 in the morning. Yeah, morning time. Yeah, most of you guys, it's what, afternoon, like 4 p.m. kind of thing. Some people even later. No. Yeah, interrupted. Yeah, that would be another quality of life that would be nice to just like maybe turn off story. It's not a game breaker for me, but just any of that quality of life. If people, you know, I've heard Moly Root the billionth time. I don't need to hear it again. Moly Root. Oh, 8 a.m. Wait, are you wait, are you where are you? Where are you? You must be, are you West Coast? West Coast US? Utah. No, I'm short. Just kidding, sorry. Yeah, Utah, where my Utah homies at. Sick, dude. Nice. Big damn. Yeah, hello from the future. Good news. We're still alive, it seems like. Wait, I wonder, wait, what ailment, what damage am I dealing with Stomp? We're dealing 69 damage. That's the sex number. It is strike damage. So strike ailment is stagger or slow. I can't remember. I can never remember that one. So the ailment, wait, can we get it to use our weapon? Man, that would be so good. Disruption abilities share their cooldowns? Weird. What do that mean? What about difficulties? Would you like them to go with 3 difficulties, same as TQ or something else? So I'm a little torn. I don't actually know what I want. I want 2 things. One for sure is I want more rituals. Whatever they do, I want more rituals on that shrine in the you know, in the main towns. And then, so like as an example, if they don't give us 3 difficulties, because the main benefit of TQ1's difficulties was it gave you access to higher quality gear, and it penalized your resistances by, you know, and made you fight harder monsters. We already have monster scaling, but we don't have resistance reduction. So if they add future difficulties, I'm not sure how they would scale, you know, balance. Like, I don't know what the real point would be other than reducing your resistances, but we already have items scaling currently based on monsters. So it's complicated to know what I want, right? They would just have to put something in my lap and be like, I like that, you know? But as for more rituals, yes, I want monsters with more health or something. Maybe a monster multiplier. Maybe some like, I don't want to go too crazy with the transmuters, but like you could have bosses respawn at once you kill them with 50% HP, so you have to kill the boss twice to get their loot. Just there's all kinds of stuff you could do with the rituals. But I don't know what I want for difficulties, to be honest with you, you know? Yeah. So, yeah, good question, to be honest with you. Because somebody mentioned this the other day, and I think you guys might agree, is like, it doesn't bother me at all to play like the campaign, Act 1 from the campaign multiple times. But I can understand the complaint if somebody doesn't like that and they have never been to the next difficulty. Yo, what the? Hold. I need to lick my wounds. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got some life. Finally get some life. Get a life. Okay. Oh, and chess piece with life, but it's got agility. It requires agility. Yo, look at our chess piece. This is literally our first chess piece. How much agility do we have? We could do 1 point, right? We can do 1 point. We can handle 2 points. Yeah, it just depends. Like, so like here's the thing. Let's say that we have 6 chapters, like I'm pretty sure we're gonna have, because they basically announced that in order to get to the next difficulty in TQ1, you had to play through 6 chapters, like all 5 chapters, and then Epic unlocked. And you know, air quotes, casual players, that's kind of like a tall feat. And then to get the legendary, you'd have to do those same 5 chapters again. Doesn't bother me, but it's not generally good for the populace, because that keeps a lot of people out of the content. So if they copied the formula, I don't think I would be happy. But if they provided meaningful challenges for, like, let's just say Epic and Legendary and TQ2, it would be interesting. I just think they have a better system already in place to where they don't need to add Epic and Legendary. I don't know. I don't know. You know? I'm torn. I don't know what I want. Teach me. You know? You could also, we were talking about this yesterday. Let's for the sake of this argument, let's just assume 6 chapters will be available. Let's say part of the story isn't required to continue, just like they did with DLC in TQ1, right? Like you could get to the next difficulty without defeating Atlantis. That would be really interesting in Titan Quest 2, is if like the main story was 3 chapters of the 6. Maybe you don't need to go fight the Centaur boss. Maybe you don't need to go to, you know, Act 4 and whatever. You only need to do the main story. That's also very interesting to me. So there's a lot that they could do for sure. Would you like them to hide new bosses for greater difficulties? Yeah, I like that idea. But maybe a better thing to do would be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that, but I do like that idea. Yeah, however they would do that. I love the idea of like also farming for keys for these end game dungeons, and then make those, you know, those exclusive bosses just not mandatory. Because like Hades being a hard boss fight was awesome. Typhon being a hard boss was awesome. But also optional bosses being even harder sounds really cool too, because, you know, they could be really hard and then also skippable for casual players. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot I really want them to experiment with. And that just makes me excited, honestly, because like I know that they are familiar with like what makes TQ1 great, and just to see where they're going, I'm just so super excited. There's nothing that really worries me in my everything that I've seen. Nothing worries me. They've stuck to their plan pretty well. Seems like they haven't really caved to any like weird asks from like PoE community or anything like that. Is there a chance to get my attribute points back? Yeah, in town. It's expensive, but in town you just spend gold to respec. It's the left-hand side of the ritual totem. You just pay gold.
You again. Still
yeah, you just pay gold. Hello, Smiley. If it takes too long, I would rather just play 3 characters up to the up once than one character 3 times, also farming monster items. Yeah, and every difficulty again was a bit boring. Yeah, I think that's not going to go away. I think the item scaling makes monster and frequents even more appealing.
No.
Let's say Ichthian Stinger from Act 1 is like one of the best implicits for your build. When you level up, let's say, I don't know, 10 times, maybe you have to go get it again, but you can at a higher item level, whatever you want to call it. Whereas in TQ1, the best way to get a better Ichthian Stinger, well, you have to go to the next difficulty, which is 5 chapters away. But the idea of farming is still viable, right? I don't ever want farmers to be punished, right? That's the worst thing to do in an ARPG, because you water down, if you water down systems to be powerful enough to where you don't need to get good items, that feels worse.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, so right now I'm level 10. Let me try to quickly go over this. Right now I'm level 10. The world is not scaled at all right now. I haven't paid any gold to increase. Let's just, for the lack of a better word, call a level scaling. But you can see I'm fighting level 11 monsters. Their items will drop at level 11. Hopefully they drop something. Okay, they didn't drop anything. And so we can kind of quickly go over this. This is a level 10 club. If I go kill level 9 monsters, they will drop level 9 club. You can pay gold to increase monsters 1 by +5 levels. So they're statically designed. You know, the areas they incrementally upgrade, statically designed. There's level 1 crabs, there's level 5 Ichthians, there's level 10 Ichthians, right? And they spawn in, the proper places. If you pay gold to increase monsters by +5, let's just say up to +5, the level 1 crabs will now be level 6. The level 5 Ichthians will now be level 10. Right, so on and so forth. And then also, you can increase the minimum level to your current level. So I'm level 10. I could increase the level 1 crabs all the way up to level 10. So what the crabs drop will be level 10. And then if the +5 is also active, they will be 15. So I will be getting a level 15 club from a level 15 crab, right? So, and you can pay to remove that as well, right? To go back to the static scaling, and so on and so forth. So the idea of getting, let's just say, your item at your level is great, because then you can just boost up monsters that you previously farmed. You could boost them up to your level and get a better item. Eventually, if that's something you want to do. So I think this is overall, it's a net positive. It's just a net positive in my opinion. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, Crab Club. What's my favorite class combo? Probably a Tempest, which is Warfare and Storm. It's just awesome. It's just I loved the Thane in the previous game, and then that's what a Thane is in this game. They renamed it to Tempest. Just thematically really cool. Hello, Extreme. This would work really well if they have monster. Also, hello, Alex. Hello, my least favorite, my favorite Canadian. If they have monster charms again, because that gives a reason to farm certain enemies. Yeah, I don't know what they have planned for charms and relics. I know they have something planned for crafting for sure. Like, for sure. But I agree. I agree. Exactly. So I think, like I said, just to reiterate, the level scaling is a completely optional mechanic. You don't even have to engage with it at all, because they handcrafted. This area is going to have, level 1 to 5 mobs. This area is going to have, 6 to 8 mobs. This area is going to have 6 to 10 mobs, right? They handcrafted that. And then if you want to influence it, you can. You don't have to, right? That's the beauty of this handcrafted and scaling system, is because you can go back and farm those same creatures just at a slightly higher level, or I think it's really elegant. I mean, other games have done it, but this it's pretty new and influential in the TQ space. Imagine getting a Stonebinder's Cuff, better affix, as you go along without needing to be on Epic. Imagine getting a couple of copies of Sabertooths, right? That continually scale, that kind of thing. Like it's nice. So you can kind of see where there's really less and less of a need for Epic and Legendary. I'm not saying they won't do Epic and Legendary, but you could see there's a less and less need for that, because you can add challenge or difficulty via the rituals. So I'm just really excited to see what they have in store, to be honest with you. You know what? Let's do this. And then we go core, we go dash attack. Delicious. Ooh, that's actually good. More CD if you interrupt. Yeah, let's do that, because we're about to fight some casting mobs. Crafting plants? No. No, I said the wrong thing. No, I said the wrong thing. I said a bad word. I said crafting. A less legendary item stat scale off your level.
No, it can't be.
Well, they scale at the level that they drop.
Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens.
They scale at the level that they drop. So like it's the same thing as epics, right? The current uniques scale at the level that they drop. Yesterday I got a level 40 moon disc. You can get a level 39 moon disc by getting one at 39. Right? And the same thing will be with legendaries. So if you go to legendary difficulty, yeah, before I start this and have to focus, in my brain, the way it would work is instead of legendary droppings only from epic later in epic and legendary difficulty, what you do is legendaries start dropping once your character's like 45 and above. Right? Whatever the arbitrary threshold is, you just don't need a difficulty in order to start seeing, legendary drops, right? It's the same thing, because then you can come back and farm level 1 crabs, boost them all the way up, and maybe they can drop potentially legendary items, right? Because it's all off of player level. That's just, in my head, it makes immediate sense, but... overwhelm and interrupt. Let me look at the overwhelm one. I don't know how much overwhelm I'll have, because I'm lazy and I don't like the auto attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, more damage. So maybe I should just build up 3 overwhelm stacks and stomp. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then.
Somehow, the Titan Icar is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer.
It's time for divine.
Capable of holding that much energy for long.
Well, I didn't mean to eat that. This game is so bad. Waiting on leap. No. Don't go in the fire. Your DPS will not be higher. Okay, have to be careful. Waiting on circle. I interrupted his ass. Oh, I can't face tank that. I cannot face tank that. Interrupted that too. Get wrecked, B. I have Z DPS, but I can interrupt. I can't stay. No. No. But listen. If you play that back in slow motion, I had 3 hit points. I will not. No.
It's dead, isn't it?
If you play that back in slow motion, here, indeed, we'll do that. Listen. I had 3 hit points. Get wrecked. I like how I'm talking shit already. Dude, look. Oh, watch. Here it is. Watch for 3 hit points. How did I hold on. How is that real? Hold on. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, 2 hit points. It's ethical. I don't care. It's ethical. Dude, look at this. Look at this. 2 hit points. Oh my gosh, man. Oh man. Hold on. Let's watch. Let's listen to Drunk Plunk struggle. I can't say no. Oh my god. Listen. If you play that back in slow motion, I had 3 hit points. Alright, that's enough. That's enough, Drunker Plunk. Holy, he's alive. Don't worry, boys. He's alive. That is so funny to me. Where's that guy? Stack the slow. Dude, that's so funny, man. Well, don't worry, boys. Don't worry. We can just go. We can go get a little bit of power. Music sounds awesome. Yeah, I love how authentic. I don't even know how to explain, but yeah, authentic is a pretty good word. The progression of the music sounds like their in-house dude. I think his name's Bastion something. He's just like so talented, man. Sick. Look, I can actually kill things here. They're my level. Sick.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Sick. Yeah, here when we get, we're gonna get basically 2 levels from this, maybe a level and a half. Hello, Kefcast. What's up, gamer? It'll be better. It'll be better. Believe in the better. Anyways, all I'm saying about the music is if you listen to the soundtrack, if you listen to the in-game music, you'll hear throwback melodies and motifs from the original title. And also the new stuff is just so original. It sounds so good. It's all good stuff. Damn you. Can't kill this either. Okay, there. Dead. I need stave. Thanks, Kaz, on the YouTube page. Thanks for the subbies. Welcome in, guys. With this and Expedition 33, gamers have been eating good for music this year. Oh, nice. Yeah. I didn't play Expedition. I did hear that they have really good music in that game. Let's see. I think I could do one of these commanders. This shouldn't be too bad. Where's this asshole going? Where are you going? Come here. I'm too slow. Hey, Crab, go home. Crab, go home. Is he gonna cast? Yep. Do I just crit for 420 points of damage? Also, I got some passives to use. Hold. Probably about time to sub. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We got some power lurkers. We got some power chatters. We got some. We got all kinds of power bozos. Thanks for being part of the bozos. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, am I divinely ready yet? Probably not yet. Yeah, Bozo Master, sorry. And Bozo. No, Bozo ripped yesterday. Ripped Bozo. Hey, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. Dude, when they put in whatever crafting they're gonna do, holy, I can't freaking wait. Collecting more materials, farming more mobs. Yes, please. Yes, please. Go away, box. I don't want to read. Huh? Did that straight up give me... That straight up gave me an, monster frequent. Look at that. Would you look at that? Hey, what's happening? Why can't I talk to you? Come here, turtle. Sorry about the hit, turtle. Oh, there's one guy stuck on a wall. This is what's happening. He hasn't gone home. You need to go home. You need to go home. He's stuck on the branch. You need to go home. Let me give him a push. You need to go home. That's why I can't talk to the other guy. Oh, come on, man. This is annoying. Here, what if I pour it away? I need that gold. Give me that gold.
Gave most.
Ooh, two-hander? 38 to 42. 14 might, 6 flat damage. Ooh! I think that's the deal. Okay, currently we're at 265 points of damage, and then 238 on backhand. What did I say? 262? Wait, these two-handers are better? I mean, one-handers? What the beans? Ow! Ow! Well, I wasted my gold, and I'm gonna get the use out of it. I refuse to believe. Higher number is better. I refuse to believe. Okay. 39 health. Okay, alright. Let's go see if the bats have resolved themselves. He's still stuck. Oh no, he's not. Good. 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 Today's build is a Reaver. We're building Leap and Stomp. And probably a little bit of auto attack, if I'm being honest. I don't have a build guide for it yet.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
Sick. Dead. Let's find this key. Yeah, we will. we will. Yeah, we will get Flicker OP. Flicker OP. I mean, Vanish is pretty good too for movement speed. Yo, did I not get the key? Hello? Which build on the playlist? I don't have a build for this this character yet. Those are just the available builds that I made.
I don't get many visitors.
Interrupted. Stomped. Dead. Hello, Bubblegum. What's up, gamer? New follower coming in. For some reason, I'm drawn to your streams. Maybe it's your humor. Either way, getting hooked on your streams. Hey, chatter, your check's in the mail. Thank you. Streamer, you're great. Dude, thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. Most people say you're stupid and loser. You are refreshing on the internet. Nice words are hard to find. Hello, gamer. Hold. Hold. By the way, I don't hate you. That's Pan. That's good. Good timing. By the way, my stomp that interrupted just saved my life. Fuck you guys. No. That's Chat GPT. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's an unpaid chatter right there. Dead. I'm thinking we need Onslaught. What do you guys think? I think we need Onslaught. I'm auto attacking enough to where we do absolutely need Onslaught. I think it's true. Sorry, ad break, ripping pepperonis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daft Birdie. Huh? Another monster infrequent? Is this same role?
Yo, this captain's eating my ass.
Nope, different role. Leap looks hella cool. Yeah, I like it so far. It could be a little bit better. There's one modifier I don't like, but you kind of need to take it. But it's pretty cool damage. I love that it's I love that you can scale it off your weapon. So slam attack scales it off of, percentage weapon, or you could just use it as a skill, right? It's very versatile. Having a good time. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Do enemies have more health in this but deal less damage comparatively? Maybe it's less. It's because I've been playing D2. I'm not finding anything difficult. So you're probably not seeing any, like, I mean, you remember the Divine Challenge. I think you're right though. Comparatively, they do slightly. They have more HP, and right now are doing less damage. 300 points of damage. Yeah, yo, this is better. What the hell? Yeah, this flat damage is always better. Yeah, also the complexity scales up when you scale their level. Right, their stats are based on their level, and right now I'm not really finding any advanced mobs. They nerfed the turtles. The north side turtles are way stronger, but they still take a lot of damage. Yeah.
You were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
You're a Donner? Oh hell yeah! We got some Donners. We got some Grim Donners around here. There's a lot of overlap between Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. I won't hold that against you. Wink, wink. Okay, I leveled up. I think I am, like I said, I think I am gonna get some onslaught going. And then maybe we get rid of that for now, just for now. So let's get 3 onslaught. Yeah. And then we have passives. So okay, we can get this almost first node, crit hit chance, crit hit damage, even high crit multiplier. You love to hate to see it. Like the slower pace? Yeah, same. Same. Basically everything I do is slow because I got small brain. All right, first time doing the Divine Challenge. Will we be ready? Actually, I'm sorry, hold on. Yeah, and by the way, it's not that you can't go fast in TQ1 or even TQ2. It's that it just you gotta earn it. It doesn't take much to go very fast in like Last Epoch, you know, most modern ARPGs, and so that speed is just kind of like makes me feel less attached to a character. If everything is fast, nothing is fast essentially. I know I'm boiling it down a little too much, but that's kind of how I see it. If everything is like an arcade, you know, mob popper, then nothing feels, you know, meaningful. Yeah, this already feels better. And it's like super rewarding to like know how to become quick or fast, or you know, earn that level up that gives you the you know the power gains. Yeah, I'm not slinging too much hate towards you know, modern games. Like, that's not my intention. I just mean my preference is the kind of the slower approach, the you know, build your character rather than start powerful and unlock even more power. You know, honestly, this is kind of the best way to put it, is like, once you get to a reasonable place in most modern ARPGs, it feels like you're clearing screens, and then you go to the next screen, you clear screens, you get more powerful, mobs get more powerful, so you always feel the same. That's kind of just, it's samey. Everything is too samey in modern ARPGs. That's the best way I can articulate it. Oops. Alright, will the Warlock kill me? Spoilers. No. He couldn't kill me last time. Dead. Didn't see that. How did that not interrupt him? I did stomp and it didn't interrupt him. Whatever. The game is trying to kill me. How dare you? Dead. Not even close. Just got scammed. Caravan Trader does not fix items from other caravans.
Speak to me.
You put it in second tab, not main tab. If you read the tooltip at the top, I'll show you in a second. If you read the tooltip at the top, it'll say this tab is not shared with other characters, but the second tab is.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Okay, we got big divinity. I don't actually. I think we do. I think we do battle awareness first for. Nope, JK. We want basically nothing out of tier 3 warfare. We want Flicker and Vanish. Yeah, this is gonna be. Yeah, we just go Rogue next.
Hello.
Just full send Rogue.
Day.
This will give us increased fizz damage. Remember,
Hello.
strike.
What a great day.
Is a physical type of damage. And then we get enhanced crits. Basically. Yeah. Yeah. 50 energy reserve. Yeah, we can handle that. Easy. Hello, gamers. Let's see. I was watching Mr. Llama play the ice build and it looked way different from this. Yeah, it is very different. Yeah. Hello, Kaz. Oh, on the
I'm
Twitch.
actually very
Yo,
hard.
with the primey? Holy. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the primey, dude. Welcome in. Hello, Centurion. Hello, Cravo, baby. What's up, dudes? Hello, Skybite. Yeah, I think nerfs coming real hard for ice shards. I can't wait to drink the tears. But my build, I copied it from someone and I worked really hard on it. Yeah, ice shards are... The nerfs are coming, boys. I can't wait. What's the main goal? Well, it's not really for crits, but definitely getting increased damage from crits. We want our leap to crit as much as we can because we're not really going to be dealing. we're not. I really want to leap and slam, and hopefully everything dies.
Glaukos, god of sea and
yeah, we'll kind of see, but I basically just want to kill auto attacks, leap, and slam. That's basically it. And that's just going to require kind of like perfect gear.
Let me know if there's anything I can
Get out of my face.
It's my duty to serve.
Get out of my face, lady. Okay, did I do Onitas? I don't think I did Onitas. Big damn. Pop. And stunned. Dead. See, we got some damn now, boys. We got some horns. We just need to earn it. That's all. We just need to earn it. We can't just one button it like Ice Shard build. Engage your brain. Yeah, blow the horn. It's her duty to serve. It's her duty. I thought girls don't do that. Girls don't duty, do they? Yeah, maybe they do. What is a girl?
Hi, you. Looking to earn some easy coin? Where are you?
I swear. Onitas goes through blades like a siren through...
Onitas. Yeah.
Well...
Super crit, trick shot. That's such a gross... That's also a gross build. Dead. Come and get me, minions. Slam. Slam. Dead. Did I get the lily? Repository? No lily. Give me that lily. Up. Oh, he got destroyed. There, Lily. I don't think the wipe save. No. That would be real sad. I was talking about this, I think just yesterday. You know, the saves are files on your computer. Wiping saves is kind of like it's kind of an online thing. The worst case scenario is when you upgrade the game from an engineering standpoint, from a technical standpoint, save files may be incompatible.
Hello! What a great day!
But they have solved that, so like the save games will be compatible. So yeah, so no wipe, no, you know, if you don't want to, no need to start again, kind of thing. Hello gamer, welcome in. Ludoviocoxum. Nailed it. Don't clip it. Love the ragdoll. Yeah, dude.
You mortals are all
My
alike.
magic.
Go. My magic. Wait. When he now, but
You're a goat. My best goat is gone. See, wait. We got points, and we get more crits, and we get more. Do we go more stomps? Oh, I don't have any active points. Rip. We could get. We need 2 level ups. We need 2 level ups. ASAP. Okay, now we have 1 point here. Hold. You have 1 feat. Crit hit chance. High crit hit chance. Pog. Amazing. I think now we, for now, I think we just pick up Deft Hands. I think. We could also just finish. This is increased damage and crit hit chance. We could just finish that, but this is a bit more utility. This is blanket damage and attack speed. I don't need the casting speed, but this crit hit chance is nice. And then also the cast speed is nice. I mean, the attack speed is nice. I think we'll just go 6 and 6 on tier 1 and then move on. That's probably what the plan is. Probably. Damn, watch New Superman. No, I haven't seen it yet. I know a guy that worked on it. I know a couple people that worked on it when it was in Cleveland. Damn. Get out of here, spiders. Oh. Oh, I never did this quest? No wonder I wasn't ready for Divine Challenge.
Yeah, this way. The smoke signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Pagos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed.
Dead. Hello, Vincent. Can we interrupt?
They keep hailing the leader.
Yep. Can't hit him. Dead.
Praise Athena's emblem. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Get ready for the interrupt. Nope, never mind. Just kill.
Could you sit? I'm glad to.
See ya. See ya. Yeah, the dash attack is insane. It's truly insane. I actually just took points out of it for now. But we needed auto attack. We need an onslaught. Sheesh. Dead. Wow, this guy hurts. It's another dead commander. Okay, is it graveyard time? I am ready. I am ready.
Graveyarded up, boys. Damn. I said no one else.
I said, no one else goes in fine. Are you?
Finally. Dead. Dude, if only we can make AoE like just massive. Does this have AoE tag? This has area tag, right? We could get, so we get fizz damage, strike damage, area damage, and maybe crit chance or crit damage on weapon. Holy, oh, actually flat. I lied. I lied. Flat for the leap. Yeah. Okay. Those are our modifiers on weapon. Holy. Just log in. Just log in. Damn it. Dead. Can you compare this early access with Grease Act 1 TQ? I think Titan Quest 1 pacing is slower, but the overall chapter is very comparable, maybe even smaller than this one. So let's just clump in Potato Island plus Act 1. I think tutorial plus this chapter is pretty comparable to Titan Quest 1 Act 1. It's pretty comparable. I think this is actually bigger. Actually, I think it's quite a bit bigger. Not entirely sure, but in terms of pacing, Act 1 Titan Quest 1 is fairly slow. Like, it's fairly slow. So because of that, it seems like it takes longer. It definitely takes longer. No.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you. Wow.
Wow. Sick. Can I cheese the leap cooldown? I don't know any cheeses on leap right now. Act 1 TQ2 is huge, yeah. I mean, Act 1 TQ1 is also fairly big too, but I still think TQ2 is larger.
A hero's grave. Quick,
Use the incense. Send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
Never retreat. Hold. No, he dodged.
I was Hillis,
See ya, Hillis.
To the great Aristomenes.
Too many bugs, TQ1.
The
Yeah.
Orpheans from Pyrgos plain. But now my
Our buggy beloved
the
TQ1.
days when I
Let me get
tasted
sell.
the glory of battle are
So
over.
what is this? 44 to 48. 9 strike. Okay. This should be quite a bit upgrade, right? 399. Huh? Why is this worse? 44 to 48. Why is this worse? Oh, is it attack speed? No, it's the same speed. Wait. 35 to 39 strike. Plus 8 pierce. Oh, there it is. It's two flat pieces. I see. I don't want pierce damage though. Whatever. Keep using it. It's fine. I didn't see the two flats. Haven't been playing this character the whole stream, so 230-ish for a level 13. Yeah. Well, you can go on average, you could go faster. Remember, I've logged out and I yak a lot. But if you as a gamer just play a little bit, you can definitely get through some stuff a lot faster. Yeah, I'm a yapper. It's the attack damage, strike damage, ailment power, ability, area ability. Ooh, okay, that's another scalar. I think the percentages are worse. We want flat more, but the strike damage, this is big. Remember 399. Please beat 399. Math engaged. 416. Delicious. Delicious. Am I scaling strike damage anywhere? Not specifically strike, but what was happening on that previous weapon was there was two flat damage modifiers that I didn't see. I mean, like, okay, so preparation has a physical scalar, so that scales strike and pierce damage, but
another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the
Force me
last.
back to my grave.
Damn. Big hammer. Where you at, lady? Come on out, lady.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows.
Oh yeah? How about get interrupted? How about get interrupted again? I don't have another one.
I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes.
See you later, Tony.
When my sharp bronze spear.
Oh, I missed. Hold. I gotta wait. Alright, we go back in. Kill the Revenant first. These guys suck. See what I mean? Holy. Hold. I gotta leave. Alright, we're good. Huh? What was I in? I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Okay, here's what happened. Look, here's what happened. I know what happened right now. I was in the circle, but I couldn't see it.
Isn't it?
I couldn't see it. Here's what happened. This is bullshit. Visibility sucks. Look. See. Look, where's circle? Where's circle? You can't see that. I mean, I know the guy's up in the air. But you can't see the circle. That's troll. That's troll, dude. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go feed the bunny. I need a banana. I need a banana. Give me 1 second.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Okay. I have returned. Let me share this to the masses. Hold. Sorry, 1 second. Hold. Broke my computer. See you later, Tony. Who the hell is Tony? All right, sorry. I had to do something off screen. Sorry. Last night, hold on. All right, we go again. Sorry, last night we got bots on Discord channel, selling oh yeah, banana time. Selling avatar and artwork for my channel. Stop it. No, just die in a fire. I don't want to buy your fucking AI artwork. No.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Time to game. It's time for real slam. Hey, thanks, Daft Birdie. Thanks, Lightning Lance. Welcome in, gamers. I gotta eat this banana.
Muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
Banana begins. Man, that was such a troll rip. Whatever, we go again. We go again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Reaver again. Like, for real this time. This will be a real boy. We'll play a little bit differently. Just a little bit. Salama is the best, yeah. Delicious salama.
Tale of the mortal's victories.
Yeah, it was so the Storm Revenants have like a cloud, like a storm
prepared him for
that like surrounds them. You know, it's an aura, but like buff, and like the depth in like certain
Griffin.
watered areas.
It's getting the time has come for you to
The
prove
telegraphed circles you
Today
can't
we
see.
hunt
Now,
the
to be
Griffin, but
clear,
before that,
he telegraphed his
remember the
animation
shrine
by
at the end
leaping
of
up
the
in the
beach?
air, and that should be
Let's go.
enough. I just didn't react. Basically, I got wrecked. I got wrecked.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
You don't see a leap slam build? Well, I mean, okay, like I'll be honest with you. It's not gonna deal super crits, and it's not gonna be ice shards. But like, why don't you see someone doing leap and slam or leap and stomp? Like, is it just like you don't like it? Do you want me to play something else? You know what I mean? Like, I literally was just playing like a build that used leap and stomp.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Bonk. Just too much CD. Why? But like, well, that's what I mean. So all right. So now you're like, now you're saying you don't like it because the CD, but like, I didn't even have my maxed cooldown reduction set up. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just not for you, then like just say that. But if you can't see it, then that's like limitation, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. It's that same thing. Spin to win. There's no cooldown, so obviously it's easier. But that doesn't mean you can't do, you know, one or two other abilities and rotate between them that have cooldowns, right? Sick.
Here we are.
Sick. Oh, you know what? I think I missed some mobs.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Dead. Undeads become re-deads. Fight them off. Open door, lady. Open door.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There.
Do you think next PoE2 update they will have fixed everything that is wrong with the game? No, not a chance. Not a chance. But they will at least add new progression, right? With content to play, and that's always good. Wish there was a mastery for using shields on offense. Yeah, so we were talking about this a little bit earlier, and I don't think I fully dove into some of the mechanics that could and should be coming. In between content updates, system and feature updates can and will come. The idea of a core mastery being able to use your shield offensively, a core ability using your shield offensively, very good idea, and hopefully is coming. Yeah, it's something that was inherent to defense mastery in TQ1, and making it not mastery specific would be really nice in this game.
Only though
So yeah, yeah, it's definitely not out of the realm of possibilities. Let's see here.
No, you slay the griffin.
I think I'm gonna go onslaught first. Plus, I guess full onslaught or a full primary. Let's go heavy impact is fine. And then we just go attack speed.
You can do this.
You can do this. Sick. Yeah, I ripped in pepperonis. I died to a storm revenant in the cemetery. It was so stupid. I think I've had a dumber death. That one was really dumb. Definitely had a dumber death.
Oh,
thank you. Hello, Nami. what's this sword? Okay. Happy Tuesday. Are you ready for Gamescom? I think I'll catch up with the Gamescom stuff tonight.
Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Damn. It's today, Jeff Cooley. Wait, is he part of Gamescom? I always get the festivals mixed up because I thought Jeff Keighley did a separate one. I get them mixed up though. Yeah. I didn't see any post on THQ Nordic about, like, I know that they have a they'll have a panel there, I think. But I didn't see any, like, Titan Quest. You know, maybe there'll be some news there. So I wasn't really planning on covering the live stuff. So if any news comes out of Gamescom, I'll definitely cover it. But wasn't really planning on covering it. Skill damage is based off of a couple of things. Let's say it's a lightning bolt. It'll be based off of, first and foremost, your player level. There is a scaler inherent to every ability. The higher the player is, the more the ability scales, and then also it'll scale off of your secondary attributes, right? Lightning in this case would scale off of cunning, and then ultimately it'll also scale off of percent lightning damage, and then percent scalars like from the ability itself.
You're a better fighter than the last guy.
You don't get any power. You don't get any power from increasing the amount of points that you spend on it. You get power just by leveling up, essentially. Yeah, Jeff. Okay, it is Jeff Gilly. Thanks, Nami. Yeah, I always get the ones confused that he's involved in.
Go on. I suppose you're expecting the reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Oh, slower weapon? Well, I mean, so yeah, the basis here is the flat damage is going to be slightly higher on two-handers than it is on one-hander, but the speed difference will be apparent. 1.4x attack speed versus 1.12x attack speed. Right. That's essentially how TQ1 does it as well.
Please.
We'll get some vigor this time. Yeah, a little bit later today. Do we get more impact? Oh, you know what? We can actually, hold on. Actually go here. Dash attack. hate the show that Asmund does. Wait, what show Asmund does? Wait, Asmund's doing a show? Dude. If Asmund Gold does any show other than his own, man. Man. Wait, he did a game show? That's crazy. Oh, OTK. He's not a part of OTK anymore. I don't think he's been involved with them in a while. I now that you say that though, I do remember him hosting like some weird cringe panel. He's homeless. Say what you will about the guy. I don't have any particular opinions on him one way or another. He's definitely successful at what he does. I thought he was the boss of the OTK. Well, he was one of the founders, but he's not involved with them in a long time. Yeah. Looked very TQ1 for a second. Yeah, isn't this sick? Like, feels like home. You know, a little bit different, but feels like home, right? They're doing a good job. They're definitely doing a good job. In summer 2018, we got Skyrim 6 teaser. What if summer 2025 we get new stuff? Wait, you know what?
No,
I have to stand up. Hold on. Okay, stand with me, gamers. I'm ready. I'm ready to game.
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest of you? The Griffin's cult is attacking.
He had to step down from OTK for being non-stop racist.
The houses.
Oh, is that
there
why?
Are people still trapped inside.
Oh, Harry!
Thank you.
He says, "Oh, Aries," but it sounds like he says, "Oh, Harry" every time. When's the next update? Well, the next content update, the next chapter is supposed to come out approximately October, November. But there should be like a system update in between. And so that means hopefully sometime the next 2 weeks, but I don't really know. The only thing that's kind of predictable is we had a hot fix last week and then the week before. I don't think any hot fixes are needed right now. So it's reasonable to expect some sort of in-between update in the next 2 weeks. But the content update will be sometime in October, November.
You take care of the cultists.
God damn.
griffin. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Yeah, PoE 2. Yeah, soon TM. Yo, move speed, log in, brothers. Health regen. Okay, yeah, that's good. Plenty of gaming. Yeah, stand your ground. I was thinking, like, my legs were tight yesterday. After work this morning, I did a workout, and my legs were like stiff. I don't normally stretch a ton. I stretch like the front of my legs and the back of my legs, but like I was feeling a little stiff, and it's because I've been a little inactive during stream. I need to stand up more. You know what? Wait. Yeah, we will keep this. Yeah, last epoch this week. Thursday evening, my time, last epoch will launch season 3. I'm not gonna stream it on Thursday, but I think Friday we'll play it. And if my numbers are fine, we'll do maybe some more streaming on Monday for last epoch. But I probably won't do much last epoch. Just because, well, just because. And if I do okay numbers wise, like I want to play the games people want to see, right? So, and I think most people want to see me play either Titan Quest 1 or Titan Quest 2. And if there's some modicum of enjoyment out of last epoch, then I'll keep playing it. But it's very likely to just go into PoE 2 next week, the following week. Skyrim 6. Yeah, Dawnwalker should be shaping up fairly nicely. Sick. Yeah, 1 week is always, I mean, honestly. Yeah, I can barely milk 1 week of content out of the last epoch.
You have been measured, and you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Grim Dawn one day? Yeah, if they ever release their DLC, I'll play it. I forgot passives. You need big passives here. Crit chance. We can try crit chance.
twice blessed of the gods.
Took reflecting guard. Why not? Damn. God damn. I'd see PoE2 full launch or GTA 6 before Fangs. Yeah, bummer. Kind of feels bad, huh? Oh, damn it. Yo. What is that damage? Oh, yo, what is this big tub of a hammer? Holy! I think that's better than my last weapons for my ripped character. Holy, let's play with this. Okay, what do we actually have? 74 DPS. Yeah, it's better. Good. Grim Dawn doesn't have a specific date hanging over their heads for new DLC. Yeah. Sadly. Well, one of their misadventures, their dev blogs, they were like basically, hey, it's gonna take longer. that's like too long, didn't read. Hey, it's gonna take longer. Then Protoss, I heard he confirmed that they are done with their engine. They're done working on their engine for new titles. So that's good. That's like a good progress update. Their studio's small, so like their dads are wearing multiple hats, many different hats. So whoever's working on the engine can now be, shifted over to Fangs of Astrakarn production, that kind of thing. So that's finishing a project, getting a milestone is just always good. But still no idea when the game's gonna come out exactly. Yeah, anticipation grows, yeah. Hold. Why is D4 not getting better? It's because Blizzard doesn't design games. They don't make games anymore. They make shops. Diablo 4 isn't an ARPG, it's a store. Yeah, D4 is heading in the right direction. Yes, getting older. Less relevant. That is the right direction. Ripping pepperonis. Man, I was really weirdly hyped for Diablo 4. What was that? 2 summers ago? 3 summers ago? Holy. Feels bad, team. Van Helsing 1 is superb. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Good mechanics. He said, huh. We have active points, yeah? And passives. Okay. More damn. Don't get hit. I have under 500 hit points. It's okay. Don't get hit. Time for the bird. For the first time today, we are killing the bird.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to boss.
Yeah, if you work for Blizzard, you want a job.
Be warned.
Maybe learn the ropes. But you're not about to make a very meaningful video game. Get wrecked, bird. Just welcome to Pound Town. Just keep pounding the bird. Dead. Pierce damage. Fine. Okay, it's time to slight respec. And then we go. What do we take out first? Dash attack. Go slam. Cooldown charge. Fine. Oops. It's super eerie with no music. I can hear my thoughts. And they go.
The cliff! Hurry!
Those are my thoughts.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Can't hit me. I got all the leaps.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Okay, also, I can take this out as well. That means we can have at least one other ability. This was a mistake we did before, was not having another ability.
It's my fault she found you. When
Just
you
got the
used
game, took 3 tries to kill the old bird. Hell yeah, dude. What do I use my passive points? This side of the tree are passives. This side of the tree are actives. Any of these skills over here, you spend your points. That's why they're on the right-hand side. And the left-hand side as the active points. So pick any of these nodes. And you're off to the races.
Time, but we need to move. Nemesis' servants will be close by.
Sick. No.
The bar on the left is divinity. It doesn't give you any attributes, no. It's just unlocks tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth.
All the attributes are separate. You have vigor governs health, and at a 1-to-1 ratio, it's fitness, resolve, and cunning. Whereas might, 1 investment gives you 2 fitness and 2 resolve. Knowledge will give you 1 resolve, 2 fitness, 2 resolve, 2 cunning. Agility will give you 2 cunning, 2 fitness. And yeah, so these basically govern what you can equip. You know, items have kind of might requirements, fitness requirements, resolve requirements, knowledge requirements, cunning requirements, agility requirements, right? So on and so forth. So you can just vigor stack, but you'll run into, if I want to wear might stuff, you won't have enough might, so on and so forth. So, but there's no attributes from the divinity tree at all.
She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Did you get my answer? The passive skills on the right side of the tree, these are all passives. Up here, when you have passive points, you put them in the passive side of the passive tree. Any of these are all, they're all passives.
What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
What do you think of the design of the current weapons and armors? Some of the armors look too good, almost like they are legendary equipment.
Nemesis is a threat to everyone.
Should they nerf it too?
We need to leave. We need to sail here.
I think the design is great. I mean, we haven't seen any significant epic armors yet, you know. They could be even more ornate. We haven't seen any legendary items. I mean, I guess we have from promotional materials, right? But not in game yet. I quite like the design of just about everything. Maybe not everything is like perfectly my style, but I still like the design. It fits within the
mortal walk on a strange
scheme of things.
Alone.
Damn. Hold.
Hello?
It sounds like Vigor's pretty strong. It is strong. You don't want to neglect it. But let's say for example you full stack Vigor and you don't have anywhere close to enough might, strength, might, knowledge, or agility to equip anything other than like tier 1 quality items.
you know, you just don't want to stack it. You can also get vigor on gear, and that is a better way to scale that stuff, ideally. But yeah, of course, because you can respec your attribute points, I wouldn't say at any time. It's a, you know, it's a cost, but because you can fairly easily respec your attribute points, you're basically not punished, which is nice.
You're alive.
Okay.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Yo, that's pretty fluid. Leaping in and then stomping on a crab. That's pretty fluid. Sick. Yes, vigor from gear also increases correctly the secondary attribute points. If it didn't, they would have to hotfix that right away, because that's busted. Wink, wink. Oh, you know what? I didn't take... Oh, yeah, I did. I need staggering, though. Do you think bosses should be susceptible to CC, like freeze or stun? Seems like TQ2 inherit boss immunity to CC from TQ1. It's like the hard stun, the hard freeze. You can't do it, but you can slow them down. You can stack up enough chill. You can, you know, you can slow them down and stuff. And no, I don't think they should. I don't think they should be full CCable, honestly. I mean, we already have builds that can one-shot bosses. If you just stun someone, if you can just stun any boss, it's just like, you don't see mechanics, you don't see any of the design. Some of that is fun, I get it, but no, I don't think they should be. I don't think they should be full CCable. A complete graphical overhaul, sharper textures, improved meshes, and more consistent visual fidelity across the board. Naomi is a bore. My favorite mod list for Enduro gets big visual overhaul. Nice. Naomi is a bore. Could do a much shorter duration. Okay, so then instead of a 3-second stun, you can spam, you know, from our club implicits, you can spam micro stuns, so they're still permanently stunned at a 1 second duration. It's just unappealing, essentially. If you can stun a monster, a boss monster that's about to do
I don't know, some sort of lightning bolt or whatever out of its mechanic completely. I just think it's like unappealing.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Thank the gods.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can still punish them while they're channeling, right? The there's many increased damage to channeling monsters. I just think freezing or stunning them out of a mechanic or preventing them from dealing anything. Well, how are they significant over other regular mobs then? They're just a regular mob, you know, that don't do anything. The point of a boss is to fight it, dealing with it dealing some mechanics. Otherwise, it's just a loot pinata, you know. That's just my opinion, though.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
No, I don't like. I mean, we're always gonna see, you know, the crit hit builds that one tap every boss. Obviously, that's fine, but like, I don't know. It's just like when you allow everything to be treated the same way, every mob be treated the same, nothing is special. So what is special about a boss mob if you can treat it exactly the same way as you would treat a regular monster? It's just like, why call it a boss? You know, that's just me. Damn, look at that. That's a nice shield. 30 health. Triple free barrier. Look at that. 28, 56, and 42 free barrier. Thick. Shields are worthless, bro. Mechanics, yeah, remove those. Sounds like you want to play a different video game.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moira. So first, we have to find a god. And then we have to find the Moira temple. I wish Ariston were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
My mentor always had a plan, except for plan for her death. She didn't plan on that. She did. Damn. Can't quite recall. Yeah, I can't quite recall. Yeah, that sums it up. Same. Cocainum. Arnold? Is that you? Is that you? Cocainum. Hello, Batties. Wait. We have 5 divinities. Do I want... Oh, yeah, next level, I want preparation. Preparation H. It feels good on the whole. You know, you know. Thought that was going to hurt a lot more. Hold. You gotta leap over there. Hop. Hop. level up, boys. Okay, now we can get staggering leap. No, seismic. I meant to get seismic. Now we deal damage as we leap and we lamb. Tempest, yeah. I couldn't decide because Tempest has really good movement too, and like just weaving in the lightning strikes would be really good for a leap. Yeah, I actually think this might be better. The only thing I really wanted Rogue for was the movement cooldown. But if you don't go movement cooldown, you would just like play like a couple of other abilities and rotate instead of just the 3. Damn, get out of here, bird. Yeah, the crash down with Blink is cool. Have I considered working for Blizzard? When my dad worked there, rest in peace, Dad, love you, Pops. When my dad worked there, I could have been a second-generation Blizzard employee, but I couldn't get hired on nepotism alone. So here I am, a poor streamer instead. I'm a content creator, living paycheck to paycheck. Sick. Sometimes I sell skins on Second Life for your avatar. You can become a furry skin in Second Life. Yep. Anything that's tagged with movement, so like if you're talking about this movement skill, anything that is tagged, such as dash, it's got that movement skill. Warfare leap has that movement tag. Anything that's tagged with movement reduces that cooldown. There's an implicit on boots. Let's see if I have it. That will only reduce dash cooldown. So the language is specific. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, Blink also has that movement tag. But yeah, and so in dodge, it always has the movement tag, right? Yeah. Free bananas, dude. Sign me up. Sick. Hello, Mark.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Ichthyans. Hold, I'm waiting for channel. There it is. Double channel, double interrupt. Holy. Holy. Tactical combat. Waiting for channel. It will never happen. Just kill. Interrupt. Dead.
man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who...
Dead.
Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Excuse me?
The god Glaukos has a temple.
Excuse me?
He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the
Time to
Moira.
watch anime. Final question. Copy TQ1 or keep what we have now, only -% resistance to X? I think the less complication, the better, but
Great damn.
I don't really have a preference, honestly. I think people that are going to be not sure what -res even does will just be confused no matter what. So the more options, maybe the better, but I don't really have a preference.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
As long as some sort of armor shred is available, you know, resistance shred is available. And I actually can't remember what's in...
A word with you before you go.
What's in the game currently. Like, we have something on weapons, and I think it's the same. I think it's the same across the board. It's -%, I think. And then they, like Ring of Flame, you can only shred 24% fire res, or maybe that's Ignite. One of the others has a limit. The skill has a limit. So I think if there's multiple types of res shredding, they're probably going to add limits, and that's okay
After I
too.
became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to.
I mean, because we already have super crits, right? So
Useful.
see. 10 knowledge. I need that health. Damn. Damn. Ow. Ew, that bird hurt. What the hell? Hold. Double interrupt OP. Stand your ground, hammer to face. Hold, we need portal. Hello? I need some help here. He needs some help. Time for the Fiend's Hollow. Okay. We need that level up real bad. We can get more damage on slam. This is more damage here. We can get more damage here. We need that damage. And then also we can get Rouge. Preparation soon TM. And we have 4 passives. Lol. Wait. I actually think I might want both of these, Strike and Pierce. Damn, that's a lot of points in tier 1. Damn, damn, damn. But we need it.
A human face!
A human
Help
face!
Us, please! Kill the Ichthians! Let us out, please! Thank you.
Thank you. I pulled way too many. We did okay. Dude, that's good damage right there. I think we skilled a lot better this time. Damn it, did I hit that button? I did. Rip. Damn, hold on, lady. I'm looting. I'm looting first, lady. Jeez.
At last. I hope I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess.
No, me first. I'm the hero. Me first.
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot.
This is my hiding spot. Ah, delicious. Okay, Pyrgos outskirts. Let's go, boys. Sit with me, brothers. Damn.
Oh, I forgot. We could leap slam with we can leap with a staff as well, right? What's the language here? Yeah, melee and stabs only. Interesting. Okay, for the first time today, boys, we made it to Pyrgos. Very first time. How much gold do we have?
Hey there.
3K?
You look like you've seen your share.
Any word from Glaucus's... Let me guess. I won't...
You heading out of the city? Be careful. Wanna put some...
He's seen enough. That technique.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler.
That's okay, buddy.
Tell me, soldier, who trained you?
Your mom.
The Temple of Cloud. I'm a little always find all I might.
I don't think I need a club yet. But let's check for chest. Always need a new chest. Of course, there isn't one. Oh, we have vigor on this one, even though it's knowledge based. Hilarious. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Okay, sorry. Duty calls. Okay, we got health regen and vigor actually really big, even though, like I said, it's a robe. Super weird. I take it. I accept. Preaching the good word. Preaching any kind of TQ is always preaching the good word. How much gold do we have? 4K.
You're looking to buy a...
Let me check. Boots. Oh, this is all agility. Never mind. Yeah, that technique.
She saw water.
Time out, you. Is there some...
Remember, in remembrance of Ristano. Hands up. In remembrance of Ristano. Really, I only did it for XP. Yeah, praise the sun. No, some are like very close approximations, like the selling. It's not exactly the same, but yeah, they're pretty close approximations. The quest turn-in sound effect is it's not it's reimagined, but it feels very similar, right? Dead.
That's the last of them.
That's the
For now,
last of them.
You're one of their...
Get out of here, fish man. Okay, we'll skip minities for a second. We will pick up portal. Oh, this is a big pack here. Let's make it bigger. I didn't mean to pull more. I'm waiting for undead. Let's see the channel on the healer. There it is. Dead. Double interrupt feels good. Slam again. Good. It's not bad. Sweet. Moly root.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation method.
Can Stomp's AoE be increased? Yeah, kind of. So it's based on strike. You can increase physical damage. You can increase strike damage. You can increase area damage. That is a tag that you can get on weapons and I think rings. And then also, yeah, player level is going to scale it as well. Okay. We get seismic leap finished, and then we get two points cooldown reduction for move spells. Dead. That's pretty good damage. Yo, I don't have cooldown. I was stuck. We'll go save these men first. Hold the men.
Get them off us! Ah!
I'm here, men.
Thank you. The
Portal first. And now we go do the quest.
Yeah, up this way.
Yeah, up this way. Yo, these blow dart guys suck. Draining long ass. What do we got here? 38 to 42. I think this is better. Yep, it's better.
They keep healing the leader. raise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the small... Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Yeah, GPT-5 sucks.
How did you do
I've seen articles.
Could you... I'm glad to be...
Seen articles. It's annoying. Woo. Hold. I'm uber poisoned. Hold. Hold. That's a lot of damage. Dead. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm afraid. Get wrecked. That was pretty satisfying. No Gorgon, just Snake. I am pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. Never mind. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, there's plenty of more creatures coming. They have on the store page centaurs, harpies, griffins. Yeah, soon TM. Soon TM. Delicious. Big XP. Yeah, exactly. Not all enemy types are in, essentially. Yeah. It's crabs, there's wolves, there's snakes, there's skellies, bandits, ichthyans, birds. Did I say birds? How do you feel about humans? Oh, I think I honestly think I love killing bandits. I love killing. It's okay. It's a little weird, no, that like there's so many Greek factions and villages and towns and leaders and armies that in TQ1 we just fight animals. You know what I mean? Come on, like we only fight animals. So I kind of love it, but I get it. People don't like what they don't like. I gotta get out of this shotgun. Hold. frozen. Smooth damage. That's some smooth damage. What do we get here? Death ring. Lightning damage. Poison damage. That's lame. I'll swap it though. Why not? The poison guy who lobs bombs shotgun me. Oh, dude, did you die? That guy's a little tricky, especially for melee, honestly. Dude, I can't wait for the first person to find, I don't know, like Dactyl or some Toxeus creature. Holy. I'm gonna see if Paul had a son or something. He's back for revenge. It's a reimagining. It's not a direct sequel. It's like its own story. It's contained, right? There might be references to TQ1, but they're not really connected. Yeah. Yeah, they mentioned the Cyclops building the dam or whatever. Maybe in Act 2.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
I just been wanted to call on the guard one more time.
You again.
Still, you're
Now,
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Hold.
no good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
Okay, what's this Devastation Club? Oh, yeah, here we go. I don't care about the fire damage. The area ability increase. Here's what I was talking about. 10% area damage. This is tagged as area, so this should go up. 70 goes to JK Major Look. Why did that not go up? Unlucky. JK Major Look. Well, in theory, maybe this tooltip is wrong. Here, hold on. Let me actually test it. Here is old weapon. We'll do one stomp. Hold. 65 points of damage. Hold. Run away. Let them leash. Hold.
Don't you think?
Hold. Hold.
Do as you must. I'll wait here.
All right. Second stomp. 65. Okay, good. Excellent. 0 DPS increase. Okay, great. Okay, great. I can't kill anything. I can't kill anything. I'm too weak. All right, there we go. Killed something. Dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is no meaningful, coherent story in TQ1. Don't get me wrong. I love TQ1, please. Don't misunderstand me. But the narrative is kind of like front and center of TQ2 because they have the tools, they focus, they're able to craft a world that is worthy of telling a story in. Whereas TQ1 is kind of like there's like an overall plot. Telkines are summoning or releasing Typhon. Chase Telkine to stop them from summoning Typhon. Oh, you failed. Kill Typhon. Then Immortal Throne is Hades doing some things. Go find Hades, kill Hades.
He's unleashing the dead, right? Here, there's like motivations for characters, and the scenario is I don't want to spoil too much, but like if you guys have played it, there is a prophecy where part of it, in the beginning, a town, probably Sparta, is under attack by Nemesis. There's an escape. Years later, 22 years later, the mentor and me, the mentee, or you guys, the mentee, right? The learner, you are now part of this prophecy that has to do with the attack that was unleashed on Sparta. You know, so like it's front and center. It continues. It goes along with this stuff. Anywho. We be Greek Jesus. Carpenter mastery. You trying to be that carpenter? Sick. Okay, building some tables. Table mastery. Let's see, what do we get here? More damage. Please. Sick. Yo, resistant journey boots. Hold on. What do we have here? Knowledge. Get wrecked. Yeah, the chosen one. How dare you freeze me twice, even. Dead. You know what? Carpenter mastery might not be a bad idea. Yeah, you're right. Agree. I don't think chat has ever had a bad idea. What do you guys think? Fuck you guys. Well, yeah. Hold on, Ichthyans. Don't attack. Let me set up my table. Let me go chop down some wood. Hold on, Ichthyans. You know.
If something happens to you.
Hold on. Let me polish the tarnish off here. Ugh. You know what I mean? Hammer and nails. It's a great idea. Great. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was Captain Carl took a hold.
The Titan
I'm sorry.
is holding the priestess.
Lord, I apologize.
Deliver us.
I fear she won't last much longer.
Turn your enemies into
capable of
tables.
holding that much energy for long.
Yeah, Forge is the carpenter. Okay, time for divine challenge. Will this be harder? Hold. Did I spend points? Oh, I did. Okay. Hold. God damn. I hit Q and my barrier didn't go off. And I almost died by standing in that bull crap. Almost back to the beach. Sorry, I meant 7. Well, I said Q, but for you guys it's 7. Hold. Oh. Waiting on leap. Interrupted. Dead. Okay, here's the big wave. God damn, dude. All right, we got the defensive guy down. Can't get me. Okay, he almost got me. No. Yo, what is this? I weapon swapped and I didn't mean to. Please. Please. Hold. Do I live? Is he a liver? He's definitely a liver. He's definitely a liver. I weapon swapped and I didn't mean to. Yo, what is this? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today is a day. Dude. I don't want to play this build anymore. I don't want to play this build anymore. I don't know if it was delayed, but like, I don't know. That's depressing. I'm depressed. Oh man. All right. It's 1 o'clock. That's 2 rips. That's 2 rips already. I think I got rid of the other guy. Yeah, 13 and 11. What the hell, dude? Oh my gosh. There's no the part of the problem is it's twofold. It's a shit build or like a subpar build, right? By comparison to, I don't know, just any ability. When you're not dealing damage, you don't get healing charges. It's just the whole thing was problematic. You just have to go slower, that's all. You just have to go slower. Okay, get these boys out of here. Last to try. Look, this is the last try. This is the last try. Slam. First slam. First slam. First and only slam, boys. We go again. We go again. What class will I play in Last Epoch? Something super off meta.
Sing muses.
Accidentally.
And immortal.
Accidentally or on purpose.
On Proti Island, where the
probably Primalist. I love me some Primalist. I don't know though. I don't really. This is probably a hot take, but I don't really have an interest in the Alkalite or the what's the base class. Just not I don't know, not really a fan, even though that is getting the most love. So I think a lot of people will probably play it, but and maybe play a Sentinel, but probably a Primalist. I actually really like Primalist.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
I never really thought that Primalist was like that. Some people said it was
That
clunky.
griffin.
Maybe I'm just used to clunkiness.
It's getting more aggressive.
Prob-
The time
that's
has
probably
come
what
for
it
you
is.
to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Let's go. Always a gain. All right. Per clunk, yeah. Per clunk. Am clunk. Big purr.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing.
Exposition dump. You've been training with me a long time. Have I? I literally just spawned.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Yeah, I've died a lot though. Hey lady, I can see the future. You're gonna die. Sick. Yo, open the thing. Evil pots. Okay, Aristino, get the fuck away from that sledge, please. Thank you. Thank you. I want big hammer. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this big hammer actually is pretty cool. I love this model. Yo, agility, sick. Sick. Raging at pots and NPC starting. I am tilted. I am tilted today. Today I am tilted. It all started with no PvP comment earlier. The Carl has been flowing today, boys. Then I ripped, and then I ripped again. It's happening. Today's the day. Tilted Tuesday. That sounds like a location on Fortnite. Yo, guys, let's drop on Tilted Tuesdays. Yeah.
Here we
Gotta
are.
get those dubs. Oh my god. Big cringe.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines. Even
Tilted
beyond the grave.
Tuesdays. Bonk. Sick damage. Wait, is this actually better? Nope, same. You have V-Bucks. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, remember when Fortnite was gonna have a single-player campaign? Instead, it ruined people's lives.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Dead.
There. Through here.
Heavy Greaves. Dead bats.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only the...
You have been measured. Rise.
She's measured me.
Your blessing.
What are my measurements? Don't answer that.
No, you...
Don't answer that. I think we just go... I don't remember how I built last time. It was... Wait, oh, we need mastery. Except... Then we go court. Now we can get onslaught. And heavy impact. I think we go invigorating. Then passive.
The Griffin. You can do this.
I can do this. Yeah, I can do this part. we know I can do this part. The credit card swiped itself. Oof. Dude, imagine having kids. Who here has kids? What's it like? The thing that I think I would be an absolutely fantastic father.
Oh, thank you.
But it's a sliding scale. I would be a worse and worse father. Worse and worse my kid was. And that terrifies me because there's a high likelihood baseline, if he just takes after me, he or she, just going to be a little demon. Just be a little demon.
You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight? Well,
I have a nephew.
Yes, I'm stuck in this
well,
jar.
do you know his name?
You can't open it.
Just kidding.
But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that Raven card can fix this.
The best and the worst part is watching them grow up. There's a. I'll be 100% real for a moment. It's rare for me, but I can do it. I promise. There's definitely a sense of purpose. It is completely undeniable. Let's say you're a reasonable person. It's undeniable that you instantly receive, without doing anything, you have a purpose as a father, right? So there's some sort of like really nice, arc, or there's some sort of really nice responsibility there, or some sort of you don't have to deal with uncertainty in that regard. Like, you are the thing that you are, right? Responsible for another human being. You whatever have to pay for, financially, emotionally, but just all the support that goes with it, right? So there is a really undeniable comfort in like, well, I don't have to worry about other purpose. I have at least the most basic purpose as to be responsible for my family. So there's something that's definitely desirable about that. And that part can go away, right, as kids get older, as they leave the nest, whatever you call it, right?
This is the case.
Yeah, and so losing that
You're a better
definitely
fighter than the last
kind
guy.
of sucks. Could suck, Not, I don't speak as a father myself, but just kind of like observationally. Yeah, best and the worst part is watching the kids grow up.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine.
Sick.
Now get out of here. Your job is done.
A shield. I don't want a shield. Yo, that shield's nice though. Vigor and health regen. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay, where's my loot? This is a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts slap in your mouth. Got him. Get out of here, Alex. Nobody likes you. You smell funny. Sorry, that was mean. I am a nobody and I like you, so what I say is accurate, so please don't be upset. I'm sorry, I went Carl on you. Wait, was that indeed what you were referencing? Were you setting up a DN joke? I lost the context. I definitely was ranting about kids that I don't have when you typed that. It's funny, you guys say DN so much, or at least I think you do, that everything you say, oh my god, what the? We're going for the record today, boys. The record in TQ1 is 4 fairly high-level characters in one stream. We're going for the record. Can we beat it? Have faith. Yo, what's up, Admiral? Admirable. You say it. I can't say it. Hello, gamer. Oh. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's definitely a DN reference though with Wendy's. Wendy's nuts in your face. You know, something like that. Yeah, that's what said. Admiral, like from the armor.
The Griffin! No! The village!
You're not a moment early.
What's the goal for today? You must be new here. We're just dying a bunch. Hello, gamer. I just ripped again.
The houses! There are people
and we're playing we're playing Reaver or Leap Slam build. Leap Quake, basically. And failing at it real hard. It's amazing. I love it. Every time I leave to take a call, come back and you lose levels. Is that a new feature? No, but it is all of your fault. Everything in this stream is about you, and it's your fault. I blame you, just like your parents. Huh?
Did your mothers teach you any manners?
No, I died. I died like a bozo. Like a bozo. Fluffy, please don't leave me. I need your help. I need your support. Quake seems underwhelming. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say Quake. There's a stun also in Warfare. The Stomp, right? We're gonna do Leap Stomp build.
This is the well. Not another attack.
Yeah,
I'll
my bad.
protect the villagers. You take care of the culture.
Just like Admirable versus Admiral. I just can't say words, basically.
Another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
All right, lady. I did the thing.
That griffin. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Griffin,
Another griffin moving in.
Okay, 10 agility, delish. Sounds okay. Yo, vigor's better, actually. Give me that. And do we have weapon? Can I afford anything? 200 gold? Nope. My bad. I blame my parents also? Hell yeah, dude. Why didn't they recycle more? We're in a mess. Hell yeah, dude. Parents just don't understand. Yo, 3 hits to kill a snake? Oh, dude, we're cranking. We're cranking. Okay, hold. How did I play last time? Poorly. That's the answer. Always last time I played poorly. Hashtag Will Smith. I don't know about that, but definitely don't bring up his husband. Damn. Did I miss something? Yeah, doesn't Will Smith's husband have alopecia? The hair loss thing? There was like a slap incident. Yeah, he about to slap you. Yeah. What? Why do I have... Oh, passives, okay. Delish. Damn. Bonk. Sheesh. Big Cleaves. We are in the land of Cleveland, by the way.
Stay you.
Poop yourself.
You have been measured. And you have been found.
Wanting.
Worthy. Come and receive your
Hello!
blessing.
What a great day!
Okay, Rog? Yes. Rog, yes. Active, yes. Plus, wait, respec here. We'll get a dash attack. And then we got a passive.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
It would be kind of nice to actually get a weapon upgrade. Sick. What's up, RBBB? 7 streaker. Holy, that's 7 streams in a row. And you've been streaking the entire time. Holy. I used to love Will Smith. He kind of fell off after Shyamalan Ding Dong hired him for After Earth. Wait, that was like 2012? You think he didn't fall off when he did Wild Wild West? Dude, he peaked Independence Day. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that's when he peaked. Gone after that. Not kidding. Overrated. He had like once he started taking roles as bad as like Hancock and sequelitis, Bad Boys 2 and 17. Nope. Just stop taking bad roles. Keep my peak out of your mouth.
No one's crazy enough to go.
Okay, he's had some good stuff in between, I guess there's some good things. This is this is gonna be a hot take about what's his one where he's like a homeless bum and his wife hates him and he becomes a Wall Street savant. What's that called? What was that called? Everyone thinks it's tremendous and amazing and incredible. It just tugs on your heart, right? This is written for Hallmark. Even that movie, you just rewatch it today and tell me you like it. I don't know, man. It's good directing. It's pretty good acting too, but like, I don't know. He did okay in the first. What's the zombie movie? Is it Men in Black? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Anyways, I'd never really been a fan of Will Smith after like the 90s, essentially. He's just kind of always struggled with relevancy. That's his hugest unappealing trait, is everybody struggles with relevancy, of course, but he is
He didn't take Matrix. He took Wild Wild West instead. You're just like, dude, what are you doing, man? Yeah, I Am Legend. Thanks. Yeah, he's like decent in that, but like, arguably, literally anyone could have done that role. Anyone could have done that role. Not to discredit him. It's a directorial / writing, credit. I think anyone really could have done that. Anyways, enough hating Will Smith. I'm sorry. I don't hate Will Smith. I just think he's absolutely always been overrated. Damn. Well, that's what I'm saying. After the 90s, that's what I'm saying. Like he was good in the mid to late 90s, obviously. But then the downfall was basically skipping Matrix and not recovering. He had some pretty good roles afterwards, but like never. He's never been amazing. Just my 2 cents, I guess. Blank, nobody asked. Sorry. That's very good. Matrix was playing his budget. Oh yeah, I think this is definitely something you could like dig into. And it's probably been talked about a lot, but definitely at that era, they paid him a shitload of money to do Wild Wild West. Matrix didn't have the budget to do that, but they did want him in it, like, aggressively. And he just passed it because he's like, this is weird. I don't, Yeah. Would you implement non-whirlwind sweeping strike before you do a jump combo? Or is that like too far off the idea? No, we could do that. Like that would be really good AoE, of course. Hold on. Like if we did Sunder, minus armor, if we did some sort of like rage gain, would be okay. Even just one pointing this. Yeah, that would be fine, honestly. Did I spend points? Where am I? Who am I? I'll do you one better. Why am I? Okay, we're good. Here's the thing. Even if we were to continue doing what I was doing, my biggest flaw with these absolutely suboptimal builds is playing them the same as if they were optimal builds. Like sometimes you shouldn't speedrun Divinity Quest. It's just the case. Just do Southern Floodlands. I never knew Wild Wild West existed. Oh. Google it, man. It's they put a lot of money into it and it's bad. It's bad. I
mean, but bad movies have a place, you know? They get made every day. Let me go see if we can buy some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. I think he also got paid money to do the soundtrack too. So, I mean, he was just making out, you know. Oh, actually, we don't need to buy anything. Big damn here. Look, we just tripled our damage. 35, 89. Fog. Just triple your damage. And here's flat. Here's flat weapon damage. 92.
Give that.
Log in. Death ring crit hit chance. Yo, this is the one, boys. I can feel it. This is the one that's gonna kill the bird. Can you believe that we're actually gonna kill the bird for the first time today? Do you guys miss buying potions? There's like a small twinge of me that misses buying potions, like just a tiny bit. It definitely gave you a reason to visit the shops more frequently. The modern thing is to visit shops every time you level up. That's what you should do in TQ2. I don't love it or hate it. It's just a thing. But if you need to buy potions, you are frequently checking the vendors. I did like that. I hate potion management though. I truly hate potion management. But there is like a kiss, just a kiss that I liked about returning to town because I needed potions. Like it just gets you, it keeps your gear up to date. Anyways. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Huh? Why you do that first? Oh, this is dumb. We're starting off real bad. Yo, this glove is pretty OP though. Holy crap. This is a Matrix reference. She just got clubbed to death. If you know, you know. Big energy. Yo, attack speed. Yes, please. This is the one. This is the one. The attack speed might... Actually, the flat pierce is hard to beat. Hold on. 98 DPS. 85. Okay, good. Good. All right. Quick respec. We go... No dash. No barrier. Except... Go warfare. We go stomp. We go leap. And then slam attack from weapon, and then interrupt. Done. Okay, boys. Don't forget to destroy the nest. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Ah! Cutscene!
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Good. Pursue me. Pursue me.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Aristino, please help me.
When you used the master,
Help me, Aristino.
It must have alerted her to your
Mentor
presence.
me.
I bought her some time, but we need to move.
Mentor
Nemesis'
me.
servants will be close by.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
That was the goddess Nemesis.
They've
Truth
just popped.
is,
I'm
she's
beginning
wanted
to
to
believe,
destroy
yeah,
you since
when
you
I'm
were a
ready,
baby.
I won't have to. Dodge bullets.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Sick. Interrupted. Get interrupted, B. Damn.
It's madness. I can't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat.
He knows Kung Fu.
Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
You think that's air you're breathing?
We need to set here.
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't going to help. Get on the boat. Shut your mouth. Get on the boat. It's time for the horn. Don't forget. Horse quest complete. Horse quest. For the first time today, boys, we made it to the beach. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. I'm glad you guys were here. Thank you for hanging out with me on this journey.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Double axe. It's all part of the build planning process. You absolutely could just theory craft and do much better. But why not try it? Try it and fail it. Over and over and over and over again. Okay, but this time, no failing involved. Very clearly. Only success. Only success. Oh. Hold. I need the luck of this ladder. It instantly destroyed. Give me a mighty lion. A one-hander? This game. I want my money back. I paid for loot. This is what paid to win is. I paid for loot. Very, very good. Very good. This is what dropped. This is what I paid for. 29 to 33. Log in. Same tier of weapon. 6 pierce instead of 3 pierce. Weapon percent attack damage. Strike damage flat. Increase area ability. Percent fizz scalar. This is what I paid for. If you pay money, get your loot. Numbers are 125.38. $150, $165. Log in, brothers. That's what I paid for. That's what I paid for. Pay to win. Okay. We're just going bang and bang. We go. What's the bigger scaler? It's 10% and strike. I think that's better than just 10%. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So seismic first, and then we go. Maybe rage as well. Although reducing the cooldown during interrupt is actually smart. I do like that. Crit hit chance. Log in. Then what did I do? Yeah, I think damage and crit. Okay.
Hello?
He said hello. Yeah, I also should start at least 3 points. Dash attack would be really nice. I want everything all at once, all of the time. It's like a Bo Burnham song or something like that. Welcome to the internet. You guys know.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the chart Ristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Damn. Yo, this weapon just cranks. You need damage? Just get damage. This weapon just cranks, dude. Holy. Hold. I don't have any cooldowns. Hold. I'm leaping in. Dead. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh no, there it goes. What do we have here? Cold fire knowledge. Good. I don't need the agility yet specifically. 11 might. Crit hit chance. I don't think this is gonna work, right? Our bracers break here. I need that agility back. Sag. Okay, that's fine. Remember the charm, shaped like a horse. That's me. Hurry, find me. Hello?
Get your claws off me.
Handled.
Ah, there, not coconut. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
F you, box. That's how I feel today.
path.
Ah.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
All right, boys. Find the village.
What happened
Save
here?
the people. Become a hero. It's in the guidebook. How to become a hero. Find village, save village. Step 1. Okay, let's see. Temperature. Oh, actually flat fire? It's better than nothing. See ya. I miss your mentor.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moira.
She always had a plan.
First, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moira temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Shut up, horse. You're just a horse. One big hop incoming. Here, pull them together. Okay, what can we get? What juicy items can we get? 1 and 1. And then we go interrupt, completely maxed. We go seismic. Good. Now let's see here. What do we get on Rouge? Oh yeah, here we can get Rouge. Start working on our movement cooldown. Damn, I blew up that mage. One hit. Just one hit. How did that miss? Super annoying. Delicious. Damn. Get out of here, bats. Yo, we got a big mallet. Hold on. Cold attack damage, might, percent cold and fire damage. Interesting. Damn, that's a really nice one-handed club. I'm gonna set that up. currently, let's set our second bar up as well. Currently, we're dealing 151, and then, yeah, okay, so good. Very clearly, still better damage in our main hand. But you get another nice weapon like that, 2 one-handers might actually be pretty good, too. Get out of here, bats. Okay, any Gamescom enjoyers? Is there anything juicy at the Gamescom so far? Curious. I wasn't like curious enough to like follow it, but I was like checking out subbing the hidden gems. I will be checking tonight for sure.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they? That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who but say
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moira.
He can help us. Glaukos. Never heard of him.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthyans broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless.
Oh, it hasn't even started yet? Oh, okay.
Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too. They weren't on fight.
No, the Glaukos might never allow it.
Damn.
A word with you before you go. All right.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
It's pretty good damage. There was a pre-show? Ah. So was it just like a couple of hosts talking about what might be happening at the show? This is one of the reasons why I don't necessarily care much about the live events. Let's see. TQ2. Some people say yes, but they normally do a better job at. I think THQ Nordic has a presence at Gamescom, but I don't think TQ2's there. Just watch the teasers after. Yes, kind of same here. Don't get me wrong. I love that people cover it, but most of the time it's just like, man, I'm good. Let's see here. I guess we just finished Seismic Leap.
Hello? I need some help here.
Damn.
A human face! Help us, please! Kill the Exorcist! Let us out, please!
Get wrecked, Bat. Wrecked by Bat. Okay, big staff here. Spell damage, weapon vitality damage. Yo, that's nice. What's up, wait. TQ2 will be playable at Gamescoms. It's nice for potential new players of TQ. Yo.
Help us! Kill the fishmen!
It's always good to have some sort of a presence at those shows for sure. Sick.
At last! I'd best find Itties.
Best find Itties. It exploded beyond their expectation. I don't know what they're anticipating internally, yeah, but I would assume they're pretty pleased with it. Reminds me of Leap from Diablo 2. Yeah, I mean, it's the essential kind of replica skill.
This is my hiding spot.
This is the only time we've played it today. Wink, wink. Yeah, I think next stages for devs are, pretty obvious ones. Just maintain their cadence on updates and keep cranking out content. That's, that's a no-brainer. Hopefully take advantage of, if they can, keep taking advantage of the calendar if that's important to them, which, you know, seems like it is. You know, try not to compete with Lassie Buck PoE too much in terms of big patch cadence. But yeah. They're on the right track. Have I made a fast staff attack build? No, but that sounds really nice. You know, multi-shot plus tailwind, or, you know, volley plus tailwind, and then like maybe stacking attack speed with, I don't know, warfare or something. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
No.
Let me guess. I will.
Deja vu.
Heading out of the city.
What did you say?
Thanks.
Saw a cat. Then another, walked by and another one just like it. How much like it? Was it the same cat? I don't know. Check the windows. Deja vu is a glitch. It usually means they changed something in the Matrix. Oh no, boys. Hello, Agwal. Oh, I didn't talk to the man. Hold. Hey, man.
The temple. I'm a little old. Find but after she put up.
Hold.
Oracle give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
Time you is there.
Big XP. I should sell. We're at 4K gold. Can't leap over that. Rip. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Clean it up.
Gave most.
Ooh. Are you kidding me? Dude, look at this thing. 40 to 50 points of damage. 5 pierce damage. 7 cold damage. Crit hit chance. Some might and area ability scalar. Holy. It's tier 2 club. It's no it's all strike damage on the base as well. Holy. That thing is big. This is the one, boys. Okay, look at damage currently. 256. It goes to 276. Sheesh. Actually, we'll keep one-handed setup. Hell yeah, dude. Went back to TQ1. Sick. Curse Warden got the epic and is doing very good. Sick. Yeah, big curse mode. Hell yeah. Sick. We'll do some TQ1 soon.
Can't let you
soon, team boys. We got, I think, LE maybe on Friday, and if it's like okay, or like people like the LE gameplay, I'll do a couple of streams next week for LE, and then if not, we'll just do some TQ1 next week is the plan. And then the week after we go into PoE 2, I think it's the week after. And then hopefully after that we go into another patch cycle for TQ2. Holy.
You're one of Rise's.
Sick. I'll do it. I'll take care of it. But first, Minities. Oh, dude, I wish I could see what this bridge would look like when it was completed. This looks pretty awesome. Get out of here, bats. Cool. Okay. Next we go. I want to get another cooldown charge. That's next level. I don't know if we can take anything out. Yeah, we can't take anything out really. And then we get more cooldown here. So we're at leap cooldown is 10 seconds, 8 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. So then it would be 11 seconds with the one charge. I mean, additional charge. That's okay. Getting bored of TQ2. Yep. I understand. Damn. Yeah, definitely needs more content. Soon TM. Hold. I forgot I got staff first. Good. Good, Kerplunk.
You.
Big gold. Okay, and we got some attributes. But just the one. Alright, we'll go do this divine quest now. I am divinely ready. Agility boots, dodge cooldown, poison damage. Okay, I don't really care about this. I do want to do a poison damage build. I haven't done one yet. Hold. Moly root.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Sheesh. Damn. Those spiders suck. Not ready for Onita's quest, I don't think. Or actually, no, we can kill Onitas. I will get this fountain first, though. No, let's do main quest, and then we'll do Onitas, and then we do temple. Easy.
Some backup! Thank you! Yeah, up this way, I think.
Yeah, I love the music in TQ2. It's like just as good. It's on the same level and you know, like higher quality than TQ1. I love it.
Praise Athena's Aegis. Good work. Dear gods. A counterattack's coming! You killed them all! How did you do that? Could you consider? I'm glad to be useful.
He's glad to be useful. Get wrecked, dogs. We'll go do Onita's quest.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin?
Well, what? Hey, no, I should be. You're dead.
Well, that just happened. What the? Dude, what was that telegraph? Holy crap. Jesus. I was right. I'm not ready for this. Okay, now we have another charge that goes from 8.2 to 11, 3 seconds, but 2 charges. Yeah, I think that's worth it. The second charge is probably what's not worth it. Another 3 seconds. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. Then we have more passives here. We could just passively boost that up. So this should be, yeah, 10-second cooldown. It's basically the same. What's up, Iggy? Do I clear the whole campaign or just finish the act and reset farm XP? So there's only 1 chapter available right now for early access. And yeah, so when you finish the campaign, basically what you want to do to get XP is boost the mobs by 5 levels and then increase their minimum level as well. Those 2 things will allow you to grind up to level 40.
Thank you.
Dude. Yeah, what's the trailer? Yeah, you can post it. It looks sick. You're pre-ordering it? Naomi's pre-ordering? What is this? Gamescom trailers? Sick. Are any games from Gamescom last year out? Sorry.
Our gods have forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness. Consumes all.
Yo, what the? What are we watching?
Something stirs within you. Something ancient, powerful, hungry.
I'm definitely hungry.
Will you harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution?
Should you fall, the world falls with you.
It's the Upside Down.
Lords of the Fallen 2.
Oh, an actual sequel?
Now.
Did anyone play the first of the reboot? Apparently it got good. They spent a lot of money on CGI. They spent a lot of money on CGI. Hopefully they spent more money on game. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play the first reboot. I played the original Lords of the Fallen, which essentially has nothing to do with the reboot, or not much. But I didn't play the reboot. And apparently it was like aggressively mid, and then they stuck with it to make it better. I didn't play it. And then also, I remember Lords of the Fallen had a really good CGI trailer, or really like hype CGI trailer, which we just saw. Didn't know how to make CGI trailers. Staff attack, having Rogue in there. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get Onslaught, then you can get enough attack speed. For sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Hold. What is that damage? Holy. This boy is weak. Yeah, I'm not super hyped about that, to be honest with you. The good and evil thematic, the upside down in the regular world, maybe not inspiring. There's no character there. Like, the core tenet to a good story for me is like character. And like, it was just a man yelling about retribution. So it's like extremely one-dimensional fan service, monsters bashing together. And a lot of people like that, which it doesn't appeal to me. It just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. Does that make sense? Can we watch short trailers? Yeah, sure. True. Yeah, big true. Big true. Here we go. This one's gonna be banger. I can tell based on the last trailer.
Millions of souls pour into the underworld every day. You're no different. My lord, he's here.
It's Carl.
I bid you walk.
Is that a TV tray?
World once more. Fallen leaves return to their roots. You shall gather the souls that stray.
I've watched over this city for ages, and every name in your scroll of death. Not one of them dies quietly. You, a soulless husk. You can judge my fate. Why wrestle rogues when their artifacts can do what brute strength cannot?
Oh, it's a monkey.
Creepers? Yeah, definitely creepers. Some creepers.
What? The soulless husk?
The living casts their dead to flame, and sacrifice ignites the war banners!
Here we go again.
It's Baba Yaga's pagoda. It's a hut with legs.
If you know not life, how can you know death?
Same. True. I feel like I've just seen enough of it to where I don't need to play it. I'm definitely not going to understand any of the story. How can you lily pad without burrito? Find within you the North Star. You know, just none of it, like, you know, but visually it's pretty compelling. I don't know. Does that do it for you guys? Is that like giga hype? I don't know. maybe I'm a B boomer. That just doesn't. I mean, it's visually impressive. It's incredible. But not too much else there for me. Want to see more before I make a decision.
The metal laid quality out.
Yeah, just kind of like, it doesn't necessarily have to be different than like, I don't know, a Souls-like or like Shakira, Shadows Die Twice, that kind of like gameplay loop. But I don't know. I just don't crave just pure visual enjoyment, you know. It's gotta have more meat, more potatoes, not just garnish. You know what I mean? Damn it. I need the agility here. Okay.
Laid quality iron. Laid quality.
Shout Shine on YouTube. Thanks for the subby. Hey, welcome in. Hey. Hello. How can you taco without Cheeto? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Taco Cheeto. And then also that's definitely one of those kind of like PS5, like both of those games are definitely probably in the $70 price range. And if you play through it, you know, rather quickly. It's got to be really good.
To call on the god one more time.
You again. Still now.
I definitely like all the media that's in video games, though. Like, that trailer was, like, pretty well produced. It doesn't show anything about story, for sure. Not that that's important, but, like, it's very well produced. You know, if you're into the music, it's definitely good music. good visuals, that kind of stuff. And so the media of video games is like super rad. It's just hard to play them all, kind of. Maybe I'm not the quintessential gamer that I used to be. I remember playing games basically every week, a new game every week, getting through a new game. There was a period of your life, maybe you out there, you're still in that period of your life where you have enough time to grind through it and accumulate a new game every week. Holy, long summer hours. You don't have to worry about school. Right, you just crank some games. I'm no longer a quintessential gamer. I'm just a boomer gamer. Trailers have improved over the years, look more stunning and visually appealing. Yeah, I remember, I think it was one of the maybe it was Metal Gear Solid, one of the Metal Gear Solid credits when they first hired like a cinematographer, a DP for a video game, and you're like, yo, video games have director of photographers? Like, what the, you know what I mean? What the? You can do that? Yo, for real? I didn't level up? Hold on. Hold. I need to level up. I guess we would level up during combat, but I don't want to do that.
Damn those Ixians. Oh.
The piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
Alright, now we are ready for divinity. Okay, we're kind of done with this, except for staggering. I need staggering soon, but I also want freaking on our dash. I want dash attack. Okay, Rouge again. 10 points. We're gonna go 12, and none of this is gonna matter. We'll probably get the melee, maybe projectiles. We'll see. But we're really just getting this for reduction of leap. So leap is now at 10.9 seconds. 10.6. Good. Good. More. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. It's like, why does this look backwards? It's because I went the wrong way. Okay, we got divinity. We're just gonna grind this here. Once we can get Vanish, this will be a real build. Believe in the build, boys.
Here, careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
Somehow,
Curse you,
the Titan
Glaukos.
Ichor is holding
Show
the
yourself,
priestess
you
captive.
coward!
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any
Glaukos,
mortal is capable of
deliver
holding
us.
that much energy for long.
Yo, what is that damage, dude? Sometimes that damage is insane. Not even close. Not even close.
I'm
First try.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you?
Okay, then we got our last point in dash. So that'll be dash attack. Very cool. Very good. Okay, we got a cap of life. Wait, didn't he get another piece? Oh, this one is agility. Rip. Rip the dream. Rip the dream, boys. Okay. We continue.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors.
Faithful Nicus, forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
We can go here. We'll do the Lily quest.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Let me know.
It's my duty to serve.
Do you think you can steal? Wait, please. When he now, but and who you? My
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be moving on to the Enclave now.
I'm gonna get cemetery, and I think we get actually. Hold on, what's this piece? Knowledge. Knowledge is power. I think we get cemetery portal. But I'm gonna do
the southern quests first. We could go do this stuff.
No one else goes. Hello! What
Damn
a
it.
great day!
Got stuck. I got stuck. Yo, what's up, DK? Big club damage. Okay. What do we got here? 35. Okay, it's okay damage. Let me go over here on the left. Yo, double interrupts feels good. Feels good. I think this guy needs some armor, though. My armor's feeling pretty bad. Yeah, 150. Yeah, all right. It's pretty low. Maybe time for a new club as well, if lucky. How did I rip? Oh man, dude. How did I not rip, basically? I ripped all kinds of ways. I ripped twice today. I ripped to the Warlock and to a Storm Revenant. The Storm Revenant was a little bit BS. The Warlock was also BS. I just should have paused and left, but I didn't. Ugh. Today's one of those days, basically. Maybe we should have just watched Gamescom. Enjoyed life, watched Gamescom. But alas. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, left and then came back and died. Yeah, always a gain. Sheesh. Okay, we're doing better this time, though. Infinitely better. Let's see. Okay, we have active points. We can get... I don't think I want an Indomitable. Wait, actually, can I get more? Oh, actually, fragmentation might be better. Fragmentation is almost always better. Anyways, I'm gonna play more stomp, I think, or no, more leap, because we can get 10% more damage each node here. Why doesn't damage go up? Is that weird? 351. Oh. So 348. Then I guess we have rage as well. Yeah, all right. It did go up. Dead. Still can't believe how well they nailed the combat. Yeah, most of it feels really good, honestly. Yeah, yeah, performance for sure can't stay like this. No, performance can't stay like this. I mean, if I open two, let me show you guys this. Let me show you guys this. This is currently my usage. 80% GPU usage. Now, if I go Pyrgos, it's not a big deal for high GPU usage, to be completely honest with you. If I go Pyrgos, here is Pyrgos. 90% GPU usage, fine. Not really a big deal, right? It's not really a big deal. But then when you open dual inventory and you go here, it goes 99%. Which, again, not a big deal, but when I'm in certain areas, let's say I'm not even talking about I'm not even talking about indoors looking at the sky. I'm talking about like going maybe up here. When we go up here, we'll just watch GPU usage. It plummets to like 40s. You could get way down to the 40s in like normal areas. It just shouldn't fluctuate that much. Crazy. All right, well, bad example because now I can't get it to show, but whatever. Also, 20 gigabytes of my RAM being used. Hold on. We go based on memory. This is sitting at six gigs. That's reasonable. I don't know. It's just, it's super not performant, by the way. It's just not performant. I guess we could go do actual cemetery now. I'm kind of ready, I think. Face your fears.
Fine. Are you?
Would be kind of nice to have maybe Raging Bull or Dam Breaker on this guy. Damn. Okay, Carnage. Oh, Cold Lightning Res. Good. Strike damage. Okay. Wait, cooldown rate? Hold on, that actually might be good. Need a lot more value than just 10% though.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you. Well,
Damn. Damn, boys.
Quick, use the incense.
Yo, that visibility is trash.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
Hillis,
appeared
Hillis.
to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos Plain. But now my race is done.
Medium
The
armor.
days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Wait, 10 cooldown rating versus just dodge cooldown rating? I'm lucky. We need to double dip if we're going to go at the Agi route. Which I don't think I'm going to. Well, apparently you can't interrupt that. Good to know. Or it's not like a channeled ability.
That's not possible.
That's not possible.
Need quality.
Yo, big might, big fire and cold. It's trash. Damn, how is this thing still better? 46 to 50? Yeah, this is like, I don't even think this is better. 337. Wait, oh, is it? Actually, it is better. Yeah, finally we got an upgrade. Yeah, finally we got an upgrade. Crazy. Fire's capped, cold is 43, lightning is at 6%, lol. Good, we'll do that from... Yeah, that one's better for now. Ooh, Potion of Escape, actually pretty good. Oh, wait. Next level up.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less
Do you think you
trouble
can
than the
best me at
last.
feats of cunning?
Wait, only 2 spawn?
saw the number of the enemy, he asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough.
He was not clever
I
enough.
accept my fate.
Wait, what did I just get? Oh, agility chest piece. Unlucky. Unlucky.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
You think you can force me back to my grave?
Okay, so Aristomenes should be 14 for sure. Big 14 incoming.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Okay, that takes me half health.
I will defend Pyrgos.
And you can't interrupt that. Interesting. Pretty good damage.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Okay, move speed, cold res armor. That's big. 3 times the armor. That's actually big. High res strike and might. I don't think we use that. Yo, attack speed, log in. Definitely got to use that. Yeah, triple the armor. Although we lose dodge recovery rate. Energy regen, strike and pierce armor, cold res. I think we need the poison. Yeah, we need the poison for now.
Yeah, we got good stuff though. Big uppies.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
Okay, let's go sell. Let's go sell.
Lead quality. Lead quality.
Oh wait, this doesn't. Oh, it does scale. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, if it doesn't get 10% each node, I'm skipping it. But it does. We good. And then yeah, next level up, we can get tier 3 stuff. It's working. It's working, boys. Next level, we can get our high crit hit chance, maybe, or crit hit damage. Maybe we even switch to deft hands. Not sure. Okay, so we'll do the Enclave stuff now, I think.
Is that your work?
That is my work. Damn. Get out of here, Spooter. Amazing. We'll do Canis. I was at the library. I asked if they had books about paranoia. The librarian said yes, they're right behind you. Oh, nice. Did you check a couple out? Like, are you studying or a little patch up? Damn. It's like right about now, somebody's wondering if I got the joke or not. And you're like, I think I'm going to explain it. Then you should be hitting enter right about now. Yep.
You got some spine, eh? There are more still heads coming. Let's take it together.
I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Oh. Sick. Okay, good. I'll never tell. Yeah, same.
We'll cut you to pieces. Strong along, my friend. Put
Last
the
one,
fear of
boys.
mankind in 'em.
Damn it, I used Stomp at the complete incorrect time. There we go.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to do and one of you. Thank you.
This build. This build, boys. It's not even close to ramping. Library asked the
What an
librarian where I
interesting
can find books about conspiracy
Most shades
theories.
of the
She
dead
leaned
are
over and
far
whispered,
less
"They're
aware
right
of the
behind
world
you."
than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river.
Was that the same library or?
This sword must belong to
Okay, have to be
Camus.
careful here.
We should
Big
go return it to
Ichthian.
him.
Dead. Okay. That was a battle. Yeah, you can boost. Ichthian, excuse me? I am the superior smacker. Ow, right in the smacker. Yeah, okay, so Canis questline is level 16, basically. Right? Yeah, 15. Right in the middle. This is the ultimate dad joke. His family wanted to be witches for Halloween, but dad wanted to be left out. Oh, dad didn't want to be left out. Man witch? They'll never know true happiness. It's all fake. It's all fake. All they have is their jokes. That's so stupid. I hate that so much. Oh, man. It's good. Thanks for sharing. Oh, gosh. Which one is you? I only need one guess. Hold. Hold. I need to interrupt. Need to interrupt. Never mind, just smack to death. Just smack to death. Dead. Hello, Maggie. The names of the street you grew up on, 9th Street, sorry, 9th Street. And the name of your first pet. Technically, it was Bo. But I more accurately, my first pet would be Ginger, the mix between a Whippet and Dasher Hound.
is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods.
Yeah.
Miss, I only let past who he says to.
Yeah.
He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a
Step back. What? Oh,
Hello, Magic. You could have guessed that. Nah, you? I doubt it.
Well, sir, we managed to. I'll sell you what
Just
I can.
kidding. You could have. 25% increased strike chance. I mean, strike damage could be big. 8 and 5 flat damage. I don't need the cast speed. Let's see if it's better. Please be better. I think it. I think it is quite a bit better. 450, please. Oops. Thank you. 450 on the button. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, we got the big uppies, boys. We now are ramping. We are indeed ramping. Yo, Maggie, what's up, dude? The only consolation I get from not being able to watch TV shows that are behind paywalls is that most shows are crappy these days. The writing is so bad, I just watched a commercial for FX TV show. Oof. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of TV and cinema that I have a hard time getting excited about unless it's like highly recommended, meaning someone's already watched it. There's just no, like, the stuff that's trailer, like cut from trailers, just don't trust it. Just don't trust it.
There are too many of them. They're going to break through.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people...
Hello, Fraser Dark.
It's sad to see gods turned into refugees in their own lands.
There's also so much like slop, you know, on Netflix or whatever, wherever we're talking about, that you like turn on a service and you subscribe, you scroll through the suggested or popular titles, and you take so long to pick a title that looks good. You're just like, I could have watched just something that I know is good again, just repeat something, you know, in this amount of time. It's kind of gross. You're a certified genius. Oh, I love it. Pee-wee 2 leaks are off the chain. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play 1 or 2 days of Last Epoch, 1 or 2 days of Titan Quest 1, and then go straight into TQ2. I mean, Pee-wee 2. I like, honestly. This is where I'm at. We'll see how it goes though. I might have a chunk of fun with SCPOC. Sweet. That's why I'm rewatching X-Files. Oh hell yeah, nice series. They want to bury Last Epoch? Well, they can. They totally can. That's exciting. Maybe I'll pay attention to what they got.
King Krat. Where are they coming from?
Dead. Decision fatigue. Yeah, it's exactly right. I think the services are quantity over quality. I used to look at how many shows were in the library as the one main reasons, but now it's all filler. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, realistically, how many good television shows and series can come out in a year? Right? Let's call it five good films, 5 good TV shows. You know? Just whatever low number it is. I think we're in agreement it's going to be on the low side rather than the high side. Then within the platforms, let's say, that are available, there's all these bidding wars for who gets the syndication of a TV show or who gets the OG titles. There's limitations that all streaming platforms can have. Anyways, you get my point. I think curation. This is a ranting Wendy's topic right here. Curation is more important than quantity, because you can get quantity anywhere. It's like something highly curated and like accurately tailored to you. I think that's really if they can crack the code on that, there's, you know, that's really hard to do though. The point never having a player base. Oof. No big overhaul to MG and LE I uninstall when I see they had tokens. So rip. Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Well,
PoE,
I don't get many visitors.
PoE is definitely capable of like sticking to their guns, building something. I don't know, worthy is the right word. 10% attack speed. I mean, it's technically better. Pretty excited to see what they have. Well, I don't necessarily mean like an algorithmic curation. I mean like,
and I thought I'd seen that
more along the lines of like, okay, I'm not talking about politics, but Barack Obama has a reading list and he reads some banger titles. I'm talking about that sort of curation. So when you as a user can find somebody that curates it for you, that's accurate, you know, I think that's more valuable. Let's say the Criterion Collection. Are they all bangers? Yeah, maybe not, but it's a good collection. Same thing with like Steven Spielberg's must-see TV, you know, whatever it is, right? That kind of stuff goes a long way rather than like
can make use of
the size of the library. In my opinion, yeah, paid services can't do that. But sure they can. They can pay Steven Spielberg to curate his lists. Like I don't understand. I mean, they won't do that. It's not that they can't. You know, it's a very different thing for sure. Yeah, exclusivity is a selling point. Yeah, that's definitely antiquated, and you're right. That's exactly what they think. Ooh, if we get Friends until it expires, we can sell them Friends, the TV show. You know, yeah, exactly. Oh, we get the Seinfeld episodes. Yeah, yeah, yep. Also, hello, Mega Dash. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow. Yeah. I think definitely when we talk, especially when we talk about like video games and stuff like that, if you find a couple opinions online that you really enjoy, that's the sort of small circles to like get your news from. The same thing can exist absolutely with TV and stuff, but then the problem is the freaking services are just so busted. You're like, it's pretty okay and pretty easy to eventually have a nice list of things to watch and or listen to. You know, oh hey, did you hear that new album? Hey, you know, that kind of stuff. But then you got to find, you know, I guess music's a little different, but it's almost all on Spotify. But now Spotify is getting more expensive. You know. Oh, I have that's a point. I forgot. Do we want martial expert? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, we got tier 3 passives. Ooh, that's big. That's big. Just believe. Hit a VPN and get those series free.
The broken Glaukos statue.
Yeah,
but we'll need to
I mean that's like the common thing is like back to pirating, because like fucking paying for everything is you don't own it and you get a better quality product just from pirating. I'm not saying like I love the idea of stealing, but like dude, I'm not paying for shit experience. It feels really bad. I can't even fill up my car at a reasonable price, or I can't even, you know. It just feels weird. Super weird. Music is not exclusive. Can you get Joe Rogan on like the radio, I guess? Or like, I guess it's not music, but can you get Metallica? Can you get Led Zeppelin or the Eagles songs on some platform that's not available? There's definitely exclusivity. There's definitely things that is not provided everywhere. It's not as segmented as TV and stuff, but it's definitely got exclusivities. Yeah, the freaking DRM that reduces performance. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap. Ugh, reminds me of like the mid to late 2000s where you're like Curom and like all that just trash. I mean, there's still trash DRM, of course, but ugh. I mean, we already have devs that don't know how to like make video games. Now you're putting DRM that like makes the performance even worse. All right, well, I don't really want to argue with you, Sobanya. You seem to be super quick to be argumentative. So you're right. Music's not exclusive. You're absolutely right. Good job. You did it. I'm proud of you. Proud of you.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
I can't believe people didn't just hold their noses as soon as all those houses made their own platform, 0 signups, and they'd just have to reverted the rights back to Netflix. Netflix would still be good, but no one could hold out the 6 months that it would have taken, and now boop, everything is worse forever. I mean, I agree. Like,
I'm actually very hard.
But also, if it wasn't Netflix, it would, sadly be something else that kind of ruined it, basically. What's up, Naz? Thanks for the 70. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the primate. Hello, gamer. Yeah, not to be whatever. Yeah, it's probably true.
We should.
But still, your point stands. It's like it just kind of sucks. It's kind of like, okay, so like everybody uses Napster, LimeWire, all that kind of stuff to like get great like value because movies were expensive and music was expensive. And then at least the music industry changed quite a bit, and it's kind of like, artists don't really make a lot of money from selling their music. They make their money from touring, in other ways, but it's not so much selling their music. But then the consumer now has cheaper discs or albums or whatever, and then pushed it into the streaming era, which is ultimately really consumer friendly, but it's again way less artist friendly. And I still think the way streaming has changed the movie industry, it's like super anti-consumer and kind of like anti-actor. If you're an actor, holy crap, it's kind of, unless you're like an A-lister, it's just all about making money for the studios, which I'm not trying to rant against capitalism. I know making a buck, that's, everybody's got to make their buck. But generally speaking, it's pretty bad for consumers right now for most media. Not all media.
Harvest the barley. I would you miss those days now, don't you?
Okay, I killed Crab. We go resolve conflict. Yeah. I like going on stream and arguing with streamer. Yeah, or like taking one minor thing said slightly incorrectly, thinking you understood what he meant, and then completely disagreeing. I don't know. It's just weird. It's whatever. I think I'm cranky today. It's just like, it is what it is. Damn.
Athena,
I'm such a cynic. I actually try not to be. I really try not to be a cynic. Sometimes my realist
30 years angry that old
opinions maybe come across as cynical. I do try to have a healthy perspective.
Maybe we can sort this mess
I definitely fail most of the time, but too much caffeine, not enough sleep. I definitely slept poorly.
Sobered him up with the Largae's potion.
We got like a rain system coming in, and that really affects the quality of my sleep.
You're there.
you're whimpering.
I'm like an old man. Once you hit like 20,
Did Thorn tell you?
I don't know, let's say 24, you start getting these IRL DLCs and they install automatically. You can't uninstall them. They stay with you. They're attached to your core, your code base. You start getting like
words to share.
Sleepy in the Rain, your back aches. You got the backache DLC. You got the Always Hungry DLC. You got the slight earache DLC.
I need it's on.
Pretty soon you'll get the full collector's edition for free. You can't uninstall it either.
I guess the refugees didn't steal Stolas.
I wee more often than I used to. Yeah. Dude. Oh, did you want to wake up at 4 a.m. every night to go pee, even though you drank nothing? Well, that's a free add-on. Don't worry, you don't have to pay for it. Damn. Flesh suit. Oh man, that's gross. That's gross. It's like Men in Black. It's an Edgar suit. We all have our own Edgar suit. Hello, Micmac. I forgot that I paid for the 5-minute argument or the full 30 minutes. I don't have 30 minutes of anything in me tonight. Nope. Dead. Okay. We're slowly ramping. Okay. I'm picking up Vanish, and you can't stop me. Actually, let me go Flicker as well. We have 2 more buttons, boys. And they're both movement related. This is gonna blow my brain up. Oh, I need 2 points for a cooldown charge. Rip. Here, hold on. Burst of speed. Less duration, more damage. Oh, actually lifesteal on weapon. Even though I don't really care about lifesteal, the flat vit, I should go on our weapon, so should go on stomp. Let's try. Classic piano warrior, yeah. Here, hold on. Let's try first without it. So damage goes. Hold on, let me let rage fall off. 536 to 77. Okay, 656. All right, let me respec and put in. What did I say? Shit. 656. All right. Maybe we have to re-push the button. Hopefully this adds up. 656. Yeah, there we go. So flat damage, big. 656 to 684. Huge. Nice. think also it would be pretty cool to get. It would be pretty cool to get AoE stun, flash powder. Maybe a waste in terms of pure damage, but utility sounds kind of nice. What do we get here? 14 vigor. Seems okay. Oh yeah, battle awareness. Thank you. Yeah, good call. That would be the min-max portion. Yeah, good idea. My buttons feel funny. Hitting 3 for a damage CD feels weird. Shield of Endurance, Agility, you said. Okay, let me... What did I miss? Just statue pieces? Yeah. Let's go back down south. Does TQ2 have Nadan Mastery? The 4 masteries available are Earth, Storm, Warfare, and Rogue. With the promise of at least 6 total masteries on launch. More in the future. So no, Nadan is not available in TQ2 right now. Oops. Damn. You're not a fan of short buff duration and short CD design. I'm a bit too much micro for me. Ah. Oops, wrong way. Dead. Hello, spooters. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Get this out of here. Yeah, vanish can be 11 seconds, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's the nice thing. You know, you don't have to play with the dash attack this one here. 1.5 seconds. Right. I'm usually doing this, then a leap, right? So that I can take advantage of that, but you don't have to play that way. It's got something for everyone. I forgot. Speaking of passives, lol. What do we get here? Spell damage, weapon attacks. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. We could just keep going here. Increase percent damage. Yeah. It's fine. Unlocked. We have unlocked the way, boys. Yeah, the ailment comes from Pierce. Doing more Pierce means a higher ailment. Yeah. Yep. Yo, what happened to that boar? What happened to that boar? I'm not kidding. He's over here. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Watch this. I'm going to show you guys this in 0.25x. All right, okay, look, big pig is here. Okay, big pig is here. That's quarter speed. That's 1/4 speed. Okay, he's here. Bonk. Here is full speed, okay? Watch full speed. Bing! Yo, what happened to that boar? What happened to that boar? I'm not kidding. Perfect physics. People were complaining about physics in the early demos of TQ2. They're perfect now. They're perfect. I love them. Please keep. That's a bug in the game. Do you think so? You think it's not normal for them to move like that? Yeah, for us it's a feature, exactly. Some call them bugs. Some call them features. Oh boy, it's good.
We love TQ. Damn. Wait, I missed him up. You're the one. Okay, Warlock alert. We got Warlock. Hey. Hey, Warlock alert. Incoming Warlock. He stole my flicker, yeah. Open. Rubber bandit, yeah. Goat Simulator 2. Can't do that. Hold. Wait, what's this piece? Knowledge. Okay. Give me back my flicker. Flicker picker upper. Hold Warlock. Yo, interrupt this. You call yourself a warlock? Weak. Yo, 3 greens, log in. Okay, now we could get 2 charges, Yi. More lifesteal, Yi. Delish. Now we're cranking damage. Oh, let's go sell. It's time. It's time.
Need quality.
One at a time, please. This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain. There ain't nothing. You're looking to buy it?
Hey. What do I have to turn in? Statue pieces. Yeah, let's go do that. Green items in Anniversary Edition are rare. Do you mean monster infrequence? Yeah, monster infrequence are a little bit more rare in AE, but not green items. Those are the bread and butter of basically any build.
Yeah, there's a little bit more.
You know,
The loot is a little different in this game, I would say, and then also a bit more plentiful.
He was the one who
It's more
found
plentiful
them.
than my liking, but I'm not going to complain too much because they're doing things differently,
Before he
essentially.
gave me to Aristotle.
Hard to tell if they're like keeping this loot drop rate just because it's early access or just because there's only one chapter, all of these things. But yeah, I would agree there's a little bit too much loot. Damn it. Yo, where'd that guy come from? I didn't even see that guy. Is the game harder? Some things are harder, but it's a bit more about positioning. So if you're bad at positioning, then some things are harder. But generally speaking, if it's like there's a lot of transferable ARPG skills just in general. But I wouldn't say it's differently difficult. That's probably the best way to put it. You know what I mean? I think building a bad build makes everything harder in both games. So that's definitely something in common. If you're not playing Squall and TQ1, leveling with hunting first, that kind of thing. Oof. So there's pain points in both, but I think overall they're on parity. Same-ish struggles. Gamescom over? Nice. What are you super hyped for every video game that they announced? Nammy? What? Weird. They showed one game you will play? Hell yeah. That's the one. Play the one. I ain't about to get hit. I ain't about to get hit. I got hit. I didn't get hit. Dead. MIs need more oomph.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Should be but a trifle. They showed a WoW trailer? Oh, really? They showed Midnight? Oh, I guess they're not doing BlizzCon this year, are they? Oh no, I thought they were. Huh. It's interesting for them to show stuff off at Gamescom. I feel like Blizzard's not usually at Gamescom. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't be kind of any more over WoW. It feels bad. I love Mythic Plus, but man, do I hate the rest of the game. The old lady came up on stage. Oh, yeah. You mean Chris? Chris Metzen? If you know, you know. That's funny. We go Gamba real quick. Holly. Yeah. I've where did she come from? Did she come from Final Fantasy? I feel like she came from Sony or something like that. She's like a modern WoW dev. I knew who you meant. I was memeing about Chris Metzen being an old lady.
Blast those Ichthyans.
Let's try to get Dam Breaker. Give me the Dam Breaker. That's two-handed club. Yeah. What do we got? Cold weapon attacks, flat vitality. This might be better. Oh, wait. Hell yes, it is. 83 to 91 flat damage. Hell yeah, it is. Whoops. How did I miss that? What was the other one? Full damage, attack damage, area ability. This one might actually be better. These two might be better. Okay, so 635, 793. Yeah, so 793 is the one. You're the one. Look at this. we about to F some shit up. Hold on. When do you guys see this? What's up, turtles? Dead turtles. Dead turtles. Some dead turtles. Hop. Well, hello, Yiznik. Never give up. What's up, gamer? Are you on Grim Dawn? Clear Obscure performed the song from main menu. It was good. The woman even went crazy. Oh, nice. In Classic WoW, are there servers that are frozen for each expansion? I think the only one that's actually frozen is Vanilla. I know you can play private shards that are kind of frozen, but not the official ones. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure none of them are frozen in the individual expansions. They basically went, yo, what the, that's a lot of damage. They went like vanilla WoW, and then vanilla went to like TBC, but they kept vanilla, so it branched from vanilla to TBC, and then TBC kept getting updated all the way through the old game. Right now, they're on Classic Mist of Pandaria. Move speed, skill cooldown. There we go. Yo, 16. My big head's in the way. Look, big head's in the way. 16 move speed. I think that's the highest I've seen. It's crazy. All right, let's go sell. Gamescom was a big ZZZZZ. Yeah, that's why I didn't. I kind of figured it might be just the opening ceremony. I think Gamescom is always better if you go. Like, it's about being there, not about maybe yeah, we were kind of just talking about this, like, you know, covering the aftermath, whatever. Just talking about the trailers afterwards, like, is like better than just watching the trailers. Hot take, right? Yeah, never give up. Some Grimdawn and TQ. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, dear Glaukos. Going hunting?
Welcome back. Anything from the front to report? Resident Evil 9 will be good. It will be cool. Wait, is 9 a remake? Wait. No, what's there's also a remake that's like basically pretty popular. 9's not the remake, sorry. What reses do we need? We need the fire. Put that on. Fiery Q-tip, yeah. You gotta stop before you get to the brain. Let players experience new expansions. Yeah, the server never really changed. Well, a lot of people want that. Don't you guys have fun? You think you do, but you don't. You know those memes. I agree. I mean, generally speaking, if you're a WoW fan, when you get a WoW subscription, you get a lot of versions of WoW with that subscription. I just don't want to pay for an experience that takes so much time, is like kind of ruined by the community anyways. I play it definitely socially. If I ever pick it up again, it's going to be to hang out with the boys. I got some boys that I hang out with, do the keys, get the loot. I love Mythic Plus. I really do. And so if I find out Mythic Plus is about to have a banger season in Midnight, I'm like sadly addicted to that, so I might try it out again. Right? And it's very skill based. It's very core group based, and I love that. So I used to love getting idols and pushing big keys and DPSing or healing. I was a healing man for a very long time. But anyways. Epic Shield. Yeah, there's a couple. I got Moondisc at 40 on a character the other day. Hold on, where is it? I got this one at 40, and then Aegis of Laconia also got. But I'm missing one. Indiana Jones Great Circle. Oh, nice. Enshrouded? Wait, isn't Enshrouded in early access? They're doing DLC.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? You're a chicken. Then you're a coward. Run away!
Go away, chicken.
Oh, go away, chicken. Now,
That's my favorite.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, wait. Do we record this one? Hold on. Let's record this one. He says, Feline. Hold on.
I see you. You found me.
There's a guy up here that's cracked out of his mind looking for Phelan. Phelan. That's good.
Come here, little chicken.
You're a
If
chicken.
you want to stay, you have to play. Ooh, or
Over here by the torch. I think
Follow
here.
Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Phelan, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthyans and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done?
Oh, camera's blurry. All right, here, hold on. There you go. Phelan. You're a chicken.
Instructions.
Welcome, Phelan. Phelan. Phelan.
Don't you?
Phelan.
Good. I'll clip that later. Good. Or maybe here we could just do it now. Here, take. This is what we waste our time with, boys. Copy. Wait, I could just download this. Download. Trim audio. Open file. Downloads. Latest file. Open. It's here.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Phelan. Phelan. Welcome.
That's so good. To me, that makes me laugh, and that's all that matters. We can change the volume. It needs to be a little bit louder.
Phelan. Welcome.
Phelan. How do you spell his name? P-H-I Phil O-N. I think that's right. There we go. Phelan. That's right. Yep. Cut. Home. Desktop. Kerplunk. Sounds. Paste. Done. Okay. Now, let me pull this command over. Hold. Hold. Plus. Welcome, friend. So good. He's cracked out of his mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Preview.
Phelan. Welcome.
Phelan. Good. Good.
Phelan. Welcome.
And you. What are you talking
Here, hold on. There we go. Perfect.
about? There's no peace.
I love it when Pan plays his pipes. It's the
You
most beautiful
don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
Everyone's cracked out of their minds. They got too much cocaine in them.
Is it true? You survived.
I did survive.
Thank the gods.
Yo, I have no HP. How do I have such low HP? What is this game?
Hurry to my
I
side.
have vigor, no health on chest. Yeah, I have no health anywhere. What a bozo.
Do not let Nemesis servants take
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moira temple. This way.
Hello, Joe. I'm unhappy with your Kaplunk. Didn't make the build I was requesting. Oh. Oh. I'm looking for it, but I can't find the care
I won't
bucket.
leave your side again.
I might care in the bucket, but I can't find it.
Ichthyans, you know what to do.
Hold. More builds soon. Soon.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
I just teased Joe. Use this for follow. Yeah, welcome, friend. Yeah, this is kind of the slam build still, yeah. 0 deaths, don't worry. This is the first slam build,
Here, come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well, cruel. No.
No. Here, slam the brazier.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
I'm slamming.
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
Stomp is just an active slash area. You can't scale it with weapon. I wish you could.
You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And
could.
meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Oh, there's a life piece. I swear I saw life. I guess I didn't. Oh, here it is. Yeah, another knowledge piece with life. Damn it. Hand's not happy. Exclamation point. Hate you. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay, good. Come on over here, spooters. Dead. Dead.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Because I'm a chicken. I don't understand anything. I'm a slam chicken. Oh, it's right. Okay, more. I just need more of everything. All of the time. We can get warfare started. More flat. Is there? Oh yeah, here we go. We can get fizz damage as well. I forgot to scale that. Both of these just consume energy. Okay, so we should be right around 1,000 points of damage now, right? Right around, yep. 900. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Yes, I'm waiting for Stomp. Dead. Big damage. I hate you!
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
What a dick. It's my loot. It's not yours.
forget your place. I hate you! But don't worry. I'll remind you.
I hate you. I asked for the divinity bar to give bonuses at certain thresholds.
The world is full of monsters. Is it
That
so
could be nice,
unbelievable
yeah.
that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
Hold on. Okay, we good.
Elon, welcome.
Elon.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
I'm not even trying. Hold on.
Finally, a fight.
Dead. Huge damage. Yo, these pigs, man, they need some help. Okay, it's pan time. It's pan o'clock.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think you come here so I can crush you?
Well, good news. We got enough fire res to space sink that. Hold. My DPS is Z DPS. It's really bad for bosses.
I've had enough.
He's had enough of me. No. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we good. Fuck you guys. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I got stunned. All right. That's enough of that build. That's enough of that build. That is absolutely enough of that build. Listen. 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 I don't ever want to play that build again. That's a trash build.
It's dead, isn't it?
That's our first rip for today, boys. For the love of Zeus. Yeah, you're supposed to either go into immune phase, like by dashing, or stay still. Because if you dash out of it, you're gonna get hit by the wave. So you just want to get hit in that. It's a fake circle. It's a fake circle. Yeah. Anyways, okay. I got about a half an hour left. Maybe we get some gear on some other bozo. Woo! Yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough of Ash Stalkers. I've had enough of Leap Slams. Who do we play? We level up my Tempest. Yeah, sometimes you gotta play draft builds. Yeah. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Yeah, we'll just play for a little bit something. What is this build? This build, Blink build, Thunderstorm repeat. I accept. Cold and lightning damage, Thunderstorm. Okay. Okay, Overload. Oh, nice. My beloved Overload. Okay, we can play this Tempest for a little bit. We go I don't know what level things are. Here, let's check out the graveyard. Oh, 27. Okay, okay. So they're +5, just not currently my level. Elon, welcome, friend. Damn, we cranking, boys. Do you guys remember our last build that couldn't kill anything? This is not our last build. What are our res? Not quite capped, so any cold, a little bit of poison. All right. Juicy level up, boys. All right. What do we have in here? We have no... We could get some cold. I don't want to waste cold res node there, though. Raging Storm. Non-channel. Active non-channel. Wait, does this count? Yeah, why do we not have Lightning Evoker? Always take Lightning Evoker. What do we have in Warfare? Second Wind. What does this build? Why do we not have Marksmanship? Oh, we were working on this. Okay, that's fair. Crit hit chance, ailment chance. We don't need attack speed. We just need more crit. Boo, crit. We need the crit. So we can get projectile damage here. Okay. Okay. Dead. Light or cold? Don't know if I have a preference right now. I don't think I'm converting. Hold on, let me look. I don't really have a preference. It looks like I lightning damage converting, but they're fine either way. Either way you go is fine. if you can get a bow, this one's pure pierce. You can get lightning or cold bows pretty easily. Then you don't need to convert at all, actually. That saves you a little bit of, you know, active skill points. I think that's ideal, but seems to me chill stacks are slightly better. The ailment, the damage type is, you know, the same, but I think shock goes to stun, chill goes to freeze, so they kind of just, it's like fantasy, you know. Whatever you prefer. Yo, am I stuck? Oh. He spit on me, I guess. How much gold do we have? 13k?
I'm stuck!
Oh, I have attributes too. Looks like I was agility stacking. How much gold? How much HP? Let's just 6 vigor right now, because I don't have any invested points. Yeah. Please. Kill Pan. Why not? Well, that's one way to avoid it. To avoid it. Where's he at? There he is. Don't blow your horn at me. I'm the horn blower. That holy loot explosion. Okay, yeah, so here's what I was talking about. You can get lightning. This is a staff. I mean a spear. We could totally swap out of this bow right now. And you know use a lightning spear. And a shield. It might actually be ideal. If you get Storm Strike, then that's ideal, but spell damage. Yeah. Let me go sell. Yeah, don't die. Yeah, rip. Want to play all the different classes, but I want to wait until the character customizer comes out so all my characters don't look the same. If you wear the same armor, but all the characters look different, how will that affect you? Is that something that might bother you? If you zoom further out than further in, you know? I actually think, by the way, I actually think Character Creator is coming sooner rather than later, which is nice. So hopefully with that, we'll get, you know, weapons displayed on our main menu. That is a nice feature that I would like them to add. Oh yeah, we already had this set up. So currently DPS is as follows. TK versus... Oof, that's a really bad spear. Oof. Oof. Big oofs. The lightning yank spear scales spell damage. So if you go attack build, you lose that. Well, yeah. But I mean, you could equip that spear. You could equip that spear and not scale it off your weapon, right? And then you're scaling it differently. That kind of thing. I'm not saying it's better, but you at least have options. Dead. Maybe we go do Portal of Fate. Where's the Fate? That point, get a good roll on a spear. Yeah, but just play ice shards if it's better. You know what I mean? Just play super crits. Why would you play anything different? You know? Just anything that's not leap slam build, leap stomp build. Damn. Frozen dead. Wait, do we not have... I don't have... I do have duration. Wait. Oh, we do have duration. I was probably trying to regen my health through overload. Yeah, my leap slam died. I'm glad.
Good riddance. Good riddance. That build was going nowhere fast. Okay. It's well played, Neophyte. Yeah, all I meant was like you can use lightning bolt with spear or bow as a weapon scaler. If you get Storm Strike, or I think it's Cuttlebone, you could deal pretty good damage with Lightning Bolt. But there's a better rolled, I don't know, Ichthian Stinger, or a better rolled perfect, you know, rare item is going to be better. It's just nice to have options, I guess. Shield Bash, yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. I think with the the core abilities, just adding another shield core ability here, right in the middle, that'd be good. And it could just be one. It could just be one ability with a bunch of modifiers. Like the modifier could make it throw your shield, that kind of thing. That would absolutely be basically more than enough. Except for the Hippocampus Axe, so there are all the epic items random? Yeah, one other one, the Canis sword, the quest item from Canis, is a guaranteed. You can get a level 40 Canis sword by not doing him until
I'm a little with you.
You know, max level kind of thing.
I'm a little busy. All excellent. Find all 4 of the commanders and
wait, didn't I do that? Wait, I didn't do the Enclave on this build? What is this build? What? Oh, this is probably bugged. I understand. I understand. This is bugged. Yeah.
I hope it's good news.
Well, sir.
We were on the brink of being.
Yep.
You're there.
Got it.
Quit your
Understood.
whimpering. Over here. I've been looking. I need you.
Where's but when
Alma Stolos. Tell me everything you know about the crew. Yes, I'm a Greek.
Then
fight like
Need more portals. Insta portals all the time.
Yeah, this is Storm and Warfare. Yeah, Tempest. Sorry. Lightning Bolt Tempest. Snake Blood. This might actually level me up. Overload keeps me in combat. Feels bad, team. Alright, boys. Back to the Enclave.
Lalage told me.
Don't mind me.
To hear voices while.
Oh, rip. Gotta talk to Lalage first.
Have you got the snake? You're back. Go find Issa in Solos' compound and give her the cure.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
While in the coma.
Issa. Okay, passive point. We didn't quite level up. Rip. Let's see here. What do I have this on? Health regen? What do I have that on? Oh, probably to counteract overload. That's dumb. Don't do that. What is my current res? Lightning's low, or poison's low. All right, we'll try out one res. Maybe 2 res. And then maybe some vit, I guess. I have 2 active points. Three additional attacks, 100% more crit chance. Yo, by the way, enhanced precision with if you play Reaver with Barrage, this stuff is busted. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this for this build. Maybe we just go another point here. More conservation might actually be good. That consumes a lot of energy. What do I have in my core? Just invigorating? Yeah, alright. How much HP per second do you lose because of overcharge? 1% of your total HP per second as combined fire and lightning damage. Per stack, by the way. Graveyard. Let's do some graveyard. How's it going? A typical Titan Quest suboptimal build day. 3 deaths. A smooth 3 deaths. If you want to check out my Elementalist Overload build, I just put it up on my YouTube channel last night. And it talks about everything Overload. Everything Overload.
big. Yeah, overchode. Exactly. Got that overchode. Yeah, also, just in the tooltip section, you can, like when you have an ability that gives overload, it's just over here on the right-hand side. 1% max HP per stack as combined fire and lightning. Streamer regurgitated that to you. Can I do a video explaining why you shouldn't play Leap Slam? Yeah, I did it today. I did it today. Warfare obvious choice. Basically weapon attack. I mean, you can get weapon attacks scalar anywhere, but weapon proficiency gives you attack speed and crit chance and scales your weapon damage. Staff is a weapon damage. It's not the only one that's good. Rogue is also good. Should they let Whirlwind work with staff? I'm not against it. But I don't care either way. That's interesting. I'm not against it, but I don't care either way. And then also projectile damage. Primary attack when you play with... Again, it's not the only one, but primary attack just is always tagged with projectile if you use, you know, a ranged weapon. So you're just adding damage there. Again, Storm also has these kind of things too, right? From here, but the one from Storm is less powerful because it's all about homing, pen, and speed. The pen is nice, right? But the projectile speed, don't really care about that in terms of damage, right? So the only thing that actually scales the damage is starts at 10% and then gives 5% each level. Warfare's just better here. 35% at 6 invested points. Right? It's just better. Or like probably easier to make good, if that makes sense. The thing to think about with Warfare is you're not going to get the specific damage type scalars. So a staff is going to have fire, lightning, or cold damage. Now there's other split damage types on the staff eventually. And so Warfare's not going to have like the imbuements to scale individually those damage types. But it's like damage agnostic. Like it doesn't matter what damage type you have. Warfare says yes, and so does Rogue. Rogue says yes. Rogue is too good. Yeah, I think numbers are too high for sure. The idea of super crit alone, gut it, kill it, delete it from game, but they're not going to do that. Make it harder to get to. That's why I say numbers are too high. A job clock. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Need to be done. Tomorrow, we recoup. We recover. And I think it's time for a long-lost build. You guys will be surprised what we're going to do tomorrow. I have a plan. I do have plenty of builds to make, I promise. I know. Maybe we'll get through them. Maybe we won't. Okay, you guys want to see Hippocampus?
Then I gotta go. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, now that I think about whirlwind with the staff, that sounds actually pretty awesome. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm definitely not against it. Yeah, I'm definitely not against it. See, can we make this better for single target real quick? Oh yeah, it is actually. Lightning strikes and electric bursts is technically better for single target. Okay. Okay, wait, did I not kill her at all? There's no totem here. Nice, first kill, boys. First kill. Wait, when did I level up? How do I play this video game?
Bye!
Do we go more vit damage? Ah. Ah. Wait, what? Hold. I understand what's happening. Have to go for dinner. Okay, nice. See extreme. Let's see. I just have the giblets in my inventory. Gotta go turn in the giblets.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. You saw water.
What?
Giblets. You guys don't know what giblets are? Ah! No! Do you know what perhaps bric-a-brac is? It's when I can't remember the name of what I need to remember, and they're little tiny pieces. I call them giblets. Oh. Dingsbums. No. No. That's entirely too loud. Nice dodge. Don't need to dodge that, just resist. Easy, boys. Easy, boys. That's hippo kill. Yo, double the armor. What the? Crit and ailment. What the? No health, though. This bow better? Nope. Not really. Although it's a lightning scaler. Could be better. 2.8k? 2.8k. Same bow. Okay, listen. Hey, come here. My name's Kerplunk. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry. Come here, my name's Kerplunk. Today we lost just one character, but a lot of time. More Titan Quest tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name is Kerplunk. It was very nice to hang out with you guys. I hope you enjoyed Gamescom. I hope you enjoyed my Dingus Titan Quest 2 gameplay.
Bye.
More tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Bye. See you guys.